does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my God.
Monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat.
I comment.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen bee. Queen bee. Queen bee. Okay, there. Queen bee. Queen bee's money. Queen bee ain't got no money. Queen bee.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty frogs. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your acid. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your acid. Hey, don't get Queen Bee her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it. She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
All right. Pumpkin. I love you too.
All right.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm too trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke. Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Happy hump day. Lord, these streets are triggered. Really bad today. What is going on? Who even are you? Last night was pretty fun, though. What'd you guys think of the Italian ice guy? When I say Italian ice, I don't think of it like Italian ice. You know what I mean? Makes you think of something else. Let me see here. I'm going to get this link put in real quick. All right, it's pinned, right? Fish is his name, Terry Lynn says. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Shoot. We call him the Italian ice guy. Or Brooklyn ice. Italian ice. Either way. Look at you guys. Look at here. Drema or Dreama? Or Drema. I'm probably butchering that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for becoming a new member. Sherry, member for 9 months. Had a baby. PJ's Wish, member for 3 months. Jax Wolf, member for 4 months. Hey, y'all. New bear profile pic released. That's a good one, too. Miss Sheba, member for 12 months. Oh, you got your golden crown, love. Long live the hive. Blessings to all. Melissa Reed, member for 8 months, enjoying every day of 8 months. Thank you, Miss Sheba, for being a new member. Happy Beach dropped a membership. Thank you so much. Busted Can of Biscuits, member for 7 months. Hope everyone is having a beautiful day. And Survivor dropping 10 of them on us. What's up, girl? What you doing?
None.
Triggering the fuck out of these folks. Just say it.
Who? Who?
I said you just triggering the fuck out of these folks. Just say
Not
it.
me, bro. No.
My God. What is going on?
I don't know what I do now.
Well, old Kimbo Slice over there is pissed.
Oh, really?
Let's pull up her community tab. I thought she was talking about me and got confused with you. Because she starts talking about a criminal record or whatever. I was like, she don't have no long-ass criminal record, you know?
I fight the police.
And she's like... and so I thought she was talking about me. And then I was like, no, maybe she does that. Well, I didn't think you had no criminal record like that. You know what I mean? Like, I figured you probably had 1 or 2 charges, but...
I do. I have like... I have like 2 or 3 where I fought the cops. Because they was trying to take me to jail and I didn't think I deserved to go.
Right. Well, sometimes that happens. You live and learn, right?
Well, to be
You're
fair,
like,
none of
no.
the charges stuck, so I was right. I didn't deserve to go.
Oh, the charges did not?
No.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, there it is. Well, there it is. So you were charged, not convicted then.
Right. No, I've never been convicted of shit.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Being arrested for it don't really count, does it? I don't think being arrested for it counts if it don't stick.
I agree.
I mean, just saying, you know.
But stay big mad, big girl.
She, who's triggered? Because it sure as fuck ain't you. She said, "Stay triggered, Suminati. I hear you threaten my life tonight." When did you ever threaten her life?
Hard pass, didn't happen.
Exactly. So on to the next lie. Tisk tisk. With your repeat criminal record for doing that to people. What? With your repeat criminal record for doing that to people. And then she goes, well, and resisting officers to boot.
See, I told you.
What do you have a criminal record for threatening people's lives?
No. Not that I know of.
With your repeat criminal record for doing that to people. Basically saying threatening her life, you know. Then she goes, well, and resisting officers to boot. Surely you must know better. Well, no, because the charges didn't stick. But let's talk about knowing better. How about you know better than to go to a domestic violence shelter and ask for money and help for a place to live, and then turn around and have the same person that, you know, hurt you to begin with move back in with you and take advantage of those services?
I know better than that.
So, I mean, if we're going to talk about knowing better, I mean, you definitely know better than that, Kim.
Oh, Kim. Okay.
But we'll keep going. Yeah, Kim knows better than to do that, but she did it anyways, allegedly. According to what Voices had told us, too. So, she sat up here on the panel and said it.
I don't even know why she's upset.
Attention, needing attention, obviously. Because what the fuck? All this don't even make no sense. She says you have the right one if you're missing. Hold on. If you are missing county, you have the right one if you are missing county. When did you ever fucking go to county jail and stay there?
I've been to jail before, but I didn't stay.
So I mean, you don't miss county for going to one day or getting arrested and getting back out. You would miss county for staying there. You know what I mean?
No, they gave me a little promissory. You promise to come back to your court date? Yeah, I'll show up.
So she's trying to act like it's more than what it is. And that button just kicked my ass. But I will give you the first. Hold on. But I will give you this first and only grace. I know you're big triggered by someone on the platform finally that has access and knows the whole truth of the online fraud you've successfully sold so far. But girl, get it together. What online fraud?
Girl, I don't know. I have no idea. Like I literally just told fiance about this post. You sent me the screenshot, right? And he was like, I was like, do you even know what she is like trying to talk about? And he was like, no, that bitch is crazy as fuck.
Well, yeah. I mean, what is she even mad about? If you didn't threaten her, what is she mad about? What the fuck is going on here? I feel like this is like fake outrage. She's trying to find something to be mad about because she wants to go at you. You know what I mean? She sits on fucking Britney's panels and she needs something to go at you with. So I think this is what she's attempting to try to use.
Yeah, it's Kim, y'all.
So maybe try not to break the law and TOS. Okay, Betty. God damn, really? In your toddler fits if you value freedom or your channel. Well, freedom and your channel the two of them don't mix. So
I don't know. This is hilarious.
what the fuck? Or don't. You have the right one to hold you accountable. Kim, stop it. Stop. Oh, and by the way, when did you divorce that PDF again? Well, that ain't your business
20.
anyways.
I mean, I'll tell her I ain't got no shame. After what happened, see, I did what boss bitches do. And I had to work my motherfucking ass off because I was now a single parent having to take care of a child on my own. So, quite frankly, spending time in the courtroom wasn't on my top priority list. Next.
Well, I guess I don't see the issue in that when you're raising a kid on your own, dealing with therapy and more important things that obviously need addressed. Why the fuck would you be your top priority is not to go to the courthouse and get a divorce from him? It would be to worry about your child first.
And what the
Take
fuck?
care of business, get your job, and get things taken care of. He's already sitting in jail and going to prison
No,
anyway.
girl, he's in prison. Like, what?
Well, I'm saying at
What
this point, he's in jail, right? He goes to jail, goes to prison. So, I mean, you could serve him at any time in prison. You can have him served at any time.
Did have him served in prison. What's he gonna do?
Right.
He ain't getting out.
See what I mean? You already know where he's at and where he's staying. He ain't going nowhere. He can be served at any fucking time.
Who am I
First priority would be
threatening?
your kid anyway. Stop threatening kids. What kids have you ever fucking threatened? I've never heard you threaten a child ever. This shit's getting out of fucking hand. These lies are getting out of hand. Threatening jobs, lives, CPS calls, spouses, and all the things. No, you said if you were going to be accused of it, you would do it. And then you said, no, you're not going to do it. Cletus said no, but you know what I mean? You were talking shit back. You said, if I'm going to be accused of it, then I might as well do it. You didn't say you were going to.
Oddly enough, BJ herself made the same statement a few nights after I did. So, bitch, you can sit all the fucking way down.
It says glass trustee owned.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm guessing she's probably talking about your house.
Who's the
Or
trustee?
saying that you're a trust fund baby.
Oh, well. Are you jealous?
I'm guessing that's what that is because she's either saying that's like the house is from a trust fund, like one of your, what I'm saying, you got it like in like one of your grandparents or something, like that's what she's trying to say. If you live like in a trust fund, trustee owned house, you know what I mean.
Are you jealous that I come from money?
But listen to what it says. Houses. Like,
mind your business. Mind your business. You don't need to know about all that.
Bitch. And then she goes, watch your rock throwing inside of it.
She's jealous as fuck.
Oh, girl. I think when if she was snooping, then she got real mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she did. Aw. Poor little baby.
Well, you should mind your fucking business. Kimbo Slice, chill.
I don't understand how many times I literally have to come on here and say, I don't give a fuck what you put out. Leave my goddamn daughter out of all of it.
Right.
which you guys are not doing at all.
Continue.
You're not.
What are you doing? Did you hear fucking Craig last night?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
And by the way, to the person on X who thinks they know everything underneath the sun, yeah, my kid does work because that's what good children do. They don't sit at home on their asses and play fucking video games. You know, they have a job and they're learning about life. And my kid, by the way, it's no business where she's going to college. If it's a community college,
It's
hey,
nobody's
good for
business. It
her.
doesn't matter. It's nobody's fucking business. She's a fucking adult and she's your child still. Or when, I mean, it doesn't even matter. Child, even if she is an adult or not, it doesn't matter. She's your fucking child. They need to leave her the fuck alone, period. It's not their goddamn business.
No, they're not. They're putting out everything they think they can find on her. But by the way, I would just put your mind at
That's
rest.
fucking
No,
pathetic.
she is not going to a community college. My baby is, again, top of her class. She will be going to a 4-year university starting in August. But not, don't worry, we got this.
Wow. Wow. So y'all are gonna put a brand new fucking kid that's going to college, or I mean a brand new college kid, at risk because you're fucking mad. That is some pathetic shit. I don't see anybody putting fucking old fucking Uzi's kids out there. Not their pictures, not their college, not their class, not their schools, none of that shit. That's foul as hell.
Nope,
Shit.
and I'm not going to because, again, you're not going to turn me into a piece of shit like you. It ain't going to happen. But go on, because if you
That's
think I'm
fucked up.
ashamed of anything in my life or anyone, you're out your mind. This shit's comical. Girl, do you want to know what I read this morning?
Girl, you ain't got shit to be ashamed of. I don't know what the
No.
fuck. You know what I mean? I don't get it. What?
Guess what I heard this morning?
Holy hell, I can only imagine on this motherfucker.
I'm on disability
Bitch,
for the
bye.
rods
Okay,
in
how can
my
you be a
back.
trust fund baby and on disability? What?
I'm saying, make up your mind, please. Pick one.
Yeah, because you can't be a trust fund baby and have money out the motherfucking ass or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Stacks on stacks on stacks and get disability. It don't work like that. No. Come on now. God, pick one.
What? Are you serious, Rhonda?
What?
Some are talking about going to Barbecue's daughter's college last night in a live.
See, that's some sick ass shit right there.
But
Some
we're
sick
the
ass
real
shit.
lifers over here.
Oh no, and I'm sure it was fucking, lemon and pepper.
In Salty's live.
Yeah, I call her fucking Pepper. I don't give that bitch no kind of clout. I don't give a fuck. That dumb fucking dirty ass bitch.
Ooh,
Nasty
Lord.
ass bitch. She's a fucking dirtball. They said something yesterday like they were gonna take a field trip. Oh shit, we don't want to do field trips now. Come on now. Come on now. Because you don't know where, you don't know who lives where, you don't know who knows who. Now, come on, don't do nothing stupid now. Right, but BJ says, "Is this where we're at now?" Huh? That's where your people are at now. They're gonna fuck around and find out. Keep playing around. Keep on keeping on. Listen here. Matter of fact, here, this was last night when they were going over. Let me see. They were trying. Okay, so Seth came in and threw a little fucking crybaby fit about where's my son? What about my son?
Mm-hmm.
You heard about that though, right?
Yep.
So last night they did a stream on, she was going to talk to Craig about this fucking Craig. She was going to fucking talk to him and then go over the Sebastian's case, right? So they were going to talk about it together. Oh my God, you talk about a fucked up. Lord.
Girl, it was a shit show.
It was a fucking shit show. For real. So, hold on. I don't know if anybody clipped where he was like, where he said, she goes something about there was 5 CPS calls, right? So she's talking about 5 CPS calls. And he's like, make one and I'll be at your door or something, or make one and I'll be there, or some kind of a threat like that, right? So that's why I got tiny. That's why my thing says pulled hair plugs, drugs, and tiny tough knuckle thug. Because
oh my God,
he was tough as hell last night. He should have heard it. He was tough as hell last night.
I only listened to some of it and then I had to go to bed, but
that shit was fucking pure goddamn comedy where he was
standing at 5'6". What the fuck is you gonna do?
Let me go find. Yeah, she's talking about these 5 CPS calls, and then all of a sudden, and then he's like, "Well, here, I'll pull it up." Then you got all fucking Nana Dahmer over there, like, "Can I just say something? Just one thing? Why not just say it? Shit."
Yeah.
So in that interview,
1 month before Sebastian. Hold on.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
The very last CPS was a month in Katie Proudfoot.
Because he's dead.
Yeah.
Can I say something to Chris?
And the case is still ongoing.
Sure.
Before they got there. And then what, they questioned the child. What can they do? Looking for bruises or
This is only
what?
So there's a lot, y'all. Chris says that he was not the last time that he was in that home before Sebastian disappeared was in the beginning of February.
And just because there was a report doesn't mean that they actually found anything.
Oh, damn, not Craig having common sense here. What's up, B-Thug? What you doing?
Nothing much. I'm just getting tired of these goddamn bears all over the place. Can we stop fucking bears? Like,
Yeah.
fuck, the bears all over the place. I have to see it in Discord. I have to see it in live stream. Fucking bears. Can we stop with the fucking bears? Stop. Okay? Stop. Everyone, stop. Seeing in Jay, I'm seeing all these
Reads him stroking out. He said, cut it out. No more bears.
These fucking bears out, man. It's just getting weird now. Like, I'm starting to think like, okay, the joke was good. It was an okay joke, but at this point it's getting kind of crazy with all these fucking bears.
Those cards were fucking hilarious last night, though. Cletus was making up those cards. They were funny as hell.
Oh, god damn it. And why the does Clue look like she's coming in like a cowboy with a cowboy hat? Like, what's going on here?
On her picture, you got a cowboy hat on?
Yeah.
Oh, cute. I didn't see. I can't even. This little what, baby?
Jesus Christ. So, Craig, are they reviewing the Sebastian Rogers case this umpteenth time this time? The Bears?
It was terrible.
I think Craig talking in the background like a fucking idiot all the time.
I mean, to be fair, he has a little more common sense than BJ.
That's not saying much.
I mean, I'm aware, but
that's not saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And I wish, like, last night I was just like, I really do wish you guys would like ask him a question and then ask his opinion and then not give him his opinion.
Yeah. I mean, do you want?
It's like she plants the seed of what she wants him to think,
Right.
but he always claps back and says something else, and then she's like, "No, Craig." She got really mad at him. She was like, "No, Craig, that's not how it is." She was kind of pissed.
Well, I mean,
he talks non-fucking stop though. He don't shut up for real.
Bro,
he does not shut up.
It's kind of crazy.
It's non-fucking stop about it. And so the CPS calls where it comes into play. It's kind of like where they start with this, I think. All right.
I would love to do that as a matter of fact.
I think you deserve respect just for a second to even challenge, you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't do it.
What?
Go out and say you look suspect.
Well, I mean, so
is there a lot of people that are even doing that?
We watch a lot of profilers. Like there's this one guy named Deception Detective, and he will give you the he's a pro. I mean, he knows it.
No, he doesn't.
To
I get you.
pinpoint.
No,
right.
he doesn't.
No, he does not. But see, you see how she's telling him Deception Detective, and he knows how to pinpoint, like she's trying to fucking tell him he's this wonderful creator. He doesn't fucking know. He has no idea. He don't watch the shit.
Number one, he in his own bio, he says he's a deceptive writer expertise, which means his job is basically looking at what they write to see if it's deceptive or something like that. He's not he doesn't understand deception when it comes to body language expert or anything like that or whatever like that. And I don't even think he says he's a lawyer. I've never seen proof if he's a lawyer. He really doesn't want to be doxxed for some reason. So how am I supposed to take your word that you're a lawyer if you don't show me your credentials as a lawyer?
Well, what would happen if he was and it came back that he wasn't an attorney?
Well, that would be a problem for him because he just lied to his audience. But the point is that and most of his takes you can get from a simple fucking Google search or a book. It's not a big deal. He's not really good at it. So I don't know. People keep on the only thing that guy does is he just clickbaits, goes after the trending topics, puts on a hat and glasses and pretends that he's actually talking fucking sense, in my opinion. That's all. Which any of us could do. I could.
When people are not being dishonest, and he's got what you call the deception deck, and we've applied all of those key factors to these, and with each interview it gets worse. With each interview it's like they studied the one before and learned what not to do.
They get a little better. And
with each interview
somebody's coaching them.
Okay, let me tell him about the thump, y'all. So she says that she heard a loud thump in Sebastian's room. She says she laid him down at 9 o'clock. Around 10 o'clock, she heard a loud thump in his room. She didn't say anything about that thump that she heard in the room until the 4th interview in. And every interview after that, she added more to it. 4 interviews in, she's like, okay, well, I heard a loud thump in his room. She didn't go in there and check. She left it at that. The next interview, she said, I heard a loud thump in his room. And I said, Bubba, did you fall? Or she said, knock it off. Or she said, knock it off and go to sleep. And then the next interview, she said, Bubba, she said, Bubba, did you fall? And he said, no. And she said, knock it off. Would that thump not be the first thing that you'd want to mention if your kid went missing and you didn't go in and see what it was?
You know, when you said there was no sign of forced entry or
None.
something like that, you know, if you're just a cop on call and you showed up, that's weird.
Yeah.
Already, that's just weird. But yeah, that adds to the...
Or a thud, a thump or a thud, right? So this interview is the first one. She doesn't mention the thump or the thud at all. She's not going to mention it until like 3 interviews.
I get what you're saying, and then it just grows.
Yeah. That's weird because if my kid went, and I'm just trying to look at it like, and listen, guys, I'm not trying to be judgmental. I don't know.
Yes,
We've
the fuck
never
you
said
are.
I got to make this a point 1,000 times over. We have never said that these 2 people disappeared Sebastian. I don't know.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, she's serious.
What happened to him? But you cannot fault somebody who is asking questions regarding the last person that saw him.
You guys all fucking shared that goddamn picture where you said they allegedly took him out of the house and did something with him and was carrying him around. You had pictures with his name and all those squiggle marks and all that other dumbass shit.
Question, why the fuck is she going through this interview like the 15th fucking time? Are there no other missing children to discuss cases of, or any major cases? Like,
well, no, because no, she's doing this for a reason. You didn't hear me before when we started this?
Yeah, I just got home. That's why I probably.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me fill you in. So the other night she was on a live stream and Seth entered the chat and was talking mad shit and says, well, what about my son? What about Sebastian? Nobody's talking about him. So the next night, which would be last night, she did a live stream on Sebastian and it says, Sebastian Rogers, full deep dive and discussion with Craig.
Yeah, but you know what I would say to like Seth? I'd say, Seth, you have a fucking channel. Why don't you go on your channel and do a live stream? Like you have a channel.
No, because you know what? We told him, you told him, I told him, Granny told him, there's several people that told him there's gonna come a day where your son's not gonna be talked about anymore.
Yeah. Which happens all the time. I mean, like, look at
it. Definitely does it, right? Clue, you said it too. The cases come and go, and you know what? You with this injunction and this other bullshit and all these this cease and desist and all this dumbass shit. In my opinion, it deters people anyways. But it's going to, you know, like he's feeling it. He's already starting to feel it.
Yeah,
obviously, because he's like, what happened? Why ain't nobody talking about my son? Well, I mean. You didn't see it. Well, in my opinion, you didn't want anybody to talk about him to begin with. Obviously, I mean, it's
you wanted
clear.
You wanted the set grifters to do it, and then when the grifters realized the views were dropping, they fucking skedaddled to the next case. And now Brittany J is trying to jump on here with Craig. Like, we need fucking Craig's opinion on anything. Like
on a deep dive of a fucking case that there's no new updates, no news, no nothing.
Can I just tell you the best part?
Yeah.
So remember how a little while ago she got all pissed off at me because I said, your man don't give a shit what you're doing. He don't pay attention to you, right? How does he not even know anything about Sebastian's case if I'm wrong?
He knows absolutely nothing.
You would think that would be a... What's up, man? You would think that would be a... What's up? You would think that would be a point of a conversation every time, like, you know, like, hey, what you been doing? I've been discussing the Sebastian Rogers case, and she'd go into, like, you know what I mean, like, but after a year and a half, and almost nothing.
Yeah, he seems to have absolutely no idea what's going on. What's up, Emily? What you doing, baby?
Well, I just wanted to say this has been driving me crazy. Because she's mentioned this so many times, well, not just her, but the thing where Katie didn't bring up the thud, which maybe she described it wrong. I don't know. But sometimes when you have trauma or something happens, you forget something. Like things come back to you. You remember something like, oh, yeah, this happened. And maybe to Katie, that thud wasn't that big of a deal because she yelled up like, hey, what are you doing? And it wasn't a big deal. He was fine. He answered her back. He's 15 years old. Why would she get up? I mean, I know when I was 15 and I made a my parents weren't going to come up and say, are you okay? Like, that's weird. When your kid's 15 and they want to put it off as because he had the chromosome deletion. She keeps like trying everything, and it's like, no, like Seth left him home for 12, 16 hours a night. I mean, he could have fell then, stop. So my whole thing is, anybody that been through something, you remember something later. And obviously that was not a big thing for Katie. And even if it was a big thing and she thought she could think about it later. So I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Another thing that they have to, pick up. So,
by the way, can we just Ro, what avatar do you have?
A bear.
Okay, can we kick these people?
Hold on, Tim.
Kick both these motherfuckers with the bears.
Excuse me. I sent you a bee, like I tagged it to you, and it was really kind of cute. It had loafers on and a jacket and a hat and like these glasses, and I thought it kind of looked like a Tim bee. And
if I had the power right now, I would kick both of you.
You didn't even say thank you.
You don't have it, but you don't have the power.
I wish I had the power, because like these bears are driving me nuts.
But you don't have it. I hopped up to say, the minute Chloe said about does Craig your man ain't watch, he don't watch your channel. You noticed when she started, she had to say, okay, these are the parents. Then what got me is she said, and then Tony, that's Seth's spokesperson. He should know who Tony is because per BJ, Tony came and they met in person.
That's what she said.
So, hey, let me tell you something. There was an injunction and they're trying to get a RICO. And Craig, I'm just letting you know they lost. They're trying to appeal it. But it could be, the anti-slant was granted, and it could be up to 3 times attorney fees, and they're not sure on punitive damage. Look up forensic accounting. You might find out more than you knew. Because I don't think you know anything. If you don't know who Tony Mathis is, and he has met your wife in person, whatever.
It's unreal what he doesn't know. It's unreal.
But, and did y'all catch how when she's telling Craig the story of Sebastian, she's like, well, she put him to bed like he's a toddler. He's 15 years old. She didn't put him to bed. And then she put him to bed. And the whole thump thing, or thud that she was talking about, that was in a Nancy Grace thing. And she said, I heard a noise. And Nancy said, what kind of noise was it? And she answered a thud. She answered Nancy Grace's question. But BJ can't remember that the night before she said all 5 of her kids' names. What? Ignorant.
Now she's a little slow.
Yeah, she is certain kind of special. I'm just saying.
Going through this, BJ gets you can tell how nervous she is because he keeps saying stuff that she doesn't want him to say, and it's great. Yeah. Actually, it's great.
I love it.
I know. I do too.
I think Craig's about to build his own little channel.
Mm-hmm. It just shows how she lies in the manipulation and how she's wanting things to go her way and it's not going her way, and she's like freaking out.
Even to him, and that's really sad.
Uh-huh. But I just wanted to hop up and say that, I was shocked when she had to explain who Tony was. After she said her own words, BJ met with Tony in person. I don't know if Sean was with him, but she said that she met with Tony in person. Like, I'm not saying anything romantic or nothing like that, but I'm just saying that if I met somebody off YouTube, I would introduce them to my husband. I mean, I don't get that,
but what you remember what she said around Christmas time, like, Sebastian, when you come back, like, you have this family, we're gonna all can be a family, and like
all the aunties and uncles and all the things.
Yeah, like, what? And how, like, your husband, boyfriend, whatever he is, doesn't even know anything about this. What? Nothing. He knows nothing.
Well, he's also the one y'all hear in a few minutes. We're getting bad weather. I'm about to hop down, but he also Craig also was trying to give autism parenting education advice to people, and his kid ain't even got an IEP. So there's that.
Yeah.
But go on, man. Stay on that mic, baby. Get them good earphones out so we can hear you. We like to hear you clear and crisp. So, anyway, I'm going to hop up. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. I appreciate it. We're about to get some bad weather here, so I'm about to put my phone on the charger before I lose power. Here comes the thunder. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I know. Why can't she get him a mic?
Because she wants like the control. She doesn't want him to actually have an ability to talk. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they're going through the Sebastian Rogers case. I don't know why Brittany J just doesn't tell fucking Seth Rogers to go fuck himself. Go on your channel, you fucking crybaby. I don't know. Because I'm really tired of the guy. The guy is like, you have a channel, you don't go live on your channel, you have memberships on your channel, and you don't, instead of like going live and talking about your son or spreading awareness for another parent maybe, and being like, he's fucking pissed that Brittany J's covering another case of another missing kid. So what about my son? Well, you know what? There's a lot of missing kids out there that don't even get a quarter, don't even get 5% of what you got, and you pissed it away. Congratulations. We told you this. You did it. Deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of this guy. Tired of this guy. I'm the best thing about this situation is going back into relevancy. The sad situation is that he made it. He caused this whole situation because there would have been a lot more mainstream media news that would have continued to cover it if he didn't hire the dumbest man alive, Tony Mathis, who's the worst publicity person I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life. I don't even think the Valdez situation had a worse press secretary. I don't even think just the worst of the worst press, press whatever representative or whatever the fuck is our PR guy. This guy has ruined the situation completely. You got Justin driving recklessly with a monkey on the fucking wheel constantly, and people are cool with that for some fucking reason. You got Brittany J umpteen time going Sebastian Rogers, all dressed up as fucking bears, really taking this true crime channel seriously here. Then you got fucking who else? You got Tony Mathis trying to send a cease and desist at random people saying, I'm not doing an injunction. Well, motherfucker, you can't do an injunction, 2 injunctions on people in Pennsylvania, you dumb fuck. You're already dealing with your appeal that's probably going to be quashed because it's premature. And then you're going to be hit with fucking punitive damages because the judge got completely pissed off at you. Then you're going to try to appeal it again, and they're going to charge you again for more money, and they're going to throw that one down. You might not even have a chance to appeal it again. Then, complete fucking idiots. You got Nick the Hat, who's a moron, who's a weirdo moron, horse teeth looking motherfucker. You got fucking Hung ducking and dodging service to avoid the STAP's protective order, just crying on Twitter, and no one gives a fuck at this point. No one even watches Hong. There was more people paying more attention to that guy that cut his band or whatever to avoid probation, house arrest than it was Hong. All right. And all these people are just irrelevant. It's just garbage human beings that sucked this case dry and walked away. So it is what it is.
But how do you really feel?
I mean, how do I really feel? I really feel like all these people should fuck off. That's how I really feel. I think Seth should fuck off. I think Tony should fuck off. And I think Nick and Hong should fuck off. And I think all these people should. I think, honestly, I wish a police officer would deal with this situation. Like, you're driving recklessly, fucking. When I'm looking at this guy, like, I'm not calling for that, anything like that, but I'm saying you're driving with a monkey at your wheel while you're driving live streaming. Not completely like that fucking Justin guy, complete disregard for the
I saw
safety of
that.
others.
Ridiculous.
Like, are you kidding me?
Did you see that fucking thing pull his damn hair?
Yeah, but this is while he's driving. You can kill people. You can kill people. What are you doing?
Justin doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Like,
What do you mean?
I'm actually like infuriated that this motherfucker is driving around with a monkey jumping around. You can kill a kid. What happens if you crash your car into another car with a kid in there and you kill them because you want to drive your fucking monkey around? And everyone in that chat and not telling him this, you're a fucking idiot too. Absolute fucking brain dead morons. You should be screaming at this idiot not to drive his car with a monkey jumping around and live streaming. That's even worse than fucking Betty. At least Betty doesn't have a monkey in our fucking car, and this idiot's got a monkey pulling his hair. Like, are you serious? Like, do you guys like completely have no regard for the safety of others? Fucking.
He was pulling his glasses down. His eyes were like shut, and his glasses were going down too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like, at that point, like seriously, I hope a fucking traffic cop eventually sees this shit and fucking deals with this, because this is ridiculous. And I'm not telling anyone to call any cops or anything, but I'm just saying, like, stop. Like, I hope someone, like, while highway patrol sees this idiot doing this and fucking pulls him over and writes his ass a ticket, because it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Garbage, you mean. So now I would tell Tony, you need to, not Tony, I mean Seth, you need to go on your own fucking channel and do it yourself. But you know why you don't want to do that? Because that requires work. And that is the one thing you were afraid of doing for apparently in your entire fucking life.
Tim, what's he going to do when he gets on there? Show pictures of when he's 2? And
you know what? Talk about his son. Talk about like the time, place, disappearance. Try to bring awareness. Maybe he could have used his ability to get, when he had like 2,000-3,000 people in the chat, to maybe spread awareness for another case, like an intermission where he would talk about his case and says, okay, we're going to talk about this other case. Hey guys, and bring another father and help him out, instead of being such a selfish prick that sat there, sucked this case dry, grabbed a bunch of money, accused a bunch of people of nonsensical shit, and then waste a bunch of people's money by doing an injunction. And then
every time he talked, he didn't talk. I mean, I can't say he didn't bring awareness, because he did, because obviously people heard about it, but it was to badmouth Katie, Chris, and say weird shit about his kid. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I can't even, thinking back of everything, it's like, what in the hell did we watch?
No, we watched just a man that was basically turned this entire situation to a circus, and now we've got literally fucking bears reporting a true crime case about the case. Like, it doesn't even fucking make sense. You got the other guy having a monkey driving, like on there. It's just a ludicrous situation, and all this time, all this money wasted because he's just Tony and Seth are incompetent individuals who, I mean, just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, it is what it is. Well, I hope he honestly, TRPP, I hope that Justin loses his monkey. And I'm saying that now. I really, truly do. I don't think he deserves it. I don't think he's a responsible owner. I think he's an irresponsible owner. I think anyone that drives while a monkey's pulling your hair in a highway, riding 50 miles an hour through the highway or 60 miles an hour, is completely irresponsible and should be dealt with.
Who drives 60 miles an hour on the highway?
What do you mean?
Don't you go a lot faster than that?
I put the minimum. I mean, like, I would say 50 or 60, but they, some highways, somewhere.
Ours are 75, 60, and 75.
Big Tim doesn't drive on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an idiot. Well, hopefully he drives just when he's by himself with that monkey, not anybody else.
Yeah, I was going to show that later, but I'm going to get through this first. Then I got the clips of Justin with the monkey and shit. Yeah. You staying up? You can jump down. I'm gonna finish this.
Oh, I want to hang out with B Tim.
All right.
Her with Katie, what bothers me is it's always been the same thing. Her kid's missing. This is 8 days. You don't know where your son's at. You don't know where you don't know where Christian or Neil is. They could be anywhere. Anything bad could be happening.
See, that's why I don't like this.
Because I'm trying to put you in that mode to get you to see.
Did you hear that? She can't even get the fucking kids' names.
Well, I thought that was
You don't know
doxing
where
her kids.
You know,
she listen. You doxed them on a live clue. Remember, she does it herself. She says
I know.
fucking name. She says her kids' names herself and don't even realize it. She'll say it again. And they'll be like, "Clue doxed them. Queen Bee doxed them. Get the fuck out of here."
you don't know where Christian or Neil is. They could be anywhere. Anything bad could be happening.
See, that's why I don't like this.
Because I'm trying to put you in that mode to get you to see. Would you not be urgent and be like, "Oh my God, help me find my kid"? Not once does she ask. She don't. I would be.
I'd be crying like a baby.
I would too. I would be.
I know me. When my brother died, my grandma died, my dad died. I'll break down. I couldn't talk to you.
It could be Andy Rose. I thought about that too. I'm just trying to say.
Wait, what? He said I would break down. I wouldn't even be able to talk to you. But they said Katie was a piece of shit because she broke down and couldn't talk to people. Man.
Where, my feelings. And it very well could be, a very nervous snicker. I don't think she's laughing because her kid's gone. You know what I mean?
It is awful.
Hey, Lolly, good to see you. But I do want to,
I mean, there was a time when my brother was in the hospital and everybody gave me like a bunch of Xanaxes.
Yeah.
I feel like that's different.
What?
Jesus Christ. I heard this last night, girl.
Hey, Lolly, good to see you. But I do want to,
I mean, there was a time when my brother was in the hospital and everybody gave me like a bunch of Xanaxes.
Yeah.
What the hell? So there was a time where his brother was in the hospital and somebody gave him a bunch of Xanax. And he's like, that's different. That's different, though.
I feel like that's different.
Right.
You're watching it and you can't believe it, but you don't even really have the energy to talk.
Well, I thought about that too. Like, is it possible? Maybe she's, taking something for her nerves. That's possible. And I would,
And that would make you respond emotionally awkwardly, right?
Yeah.
Not normal.
Here's another thing, like Joe Neal said that I agree with. There's no photo of Sebastian anywhere right here. So let me tell you
pretty house.
Very beautiful house. Beautiful house. But I want to tell you
in a nice neighborhood?
Very nice. And
I'm being weird.
I'll map it and show it to you because what I want to hurry up and get to is the actual details of his disappearance, because that's what I want to talk to you about. But I want to show you the parents.
The initial response.
Right.
That we get to see.
All right. So here, let me show you because she's going to explain what happened that day. All right, here we go.
Walk us through that Sunday night that he went missing. So walk us through. We've got so many people who really want to know, okay, how did this happen? So kind of just walk us through that night.
We were out and about that day. We were having a really good weekend. We got home. Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room. When I told him to go to bed, he did. He said, "Good night, Mom. I love you." Say goodnight to his puppies. A little bit later, I wound up going to bed, and when I woke him up for school, he wasn't there.
So in your mind, that's usually around what time? When do you normally wake him up? Around 6 o'clock? So were you instantly thinking something's wrong, or were you like, he may just be already in the shower, in the living room?
I took a second and walked through the house looking for him in case he'd gotten up and was trying to get breakfast or something, because he did that sometimes.
He's autistic.
3 minutes in, give or take, I was on the phone with my husband. I said, "I can't find him." He said, "What do you mean you can't find him?" I said, "He's not in the house."
And so at that point, is that when you call 911 or what's going through your mind?
While we were on the phone, and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed? The normal places he may be in the house, you know, and he wasn't. So I was like, okay, well, hold on a minute. And immediately after that, we called the sheriff's department and made the report.
I ran all over. So she didn't call 911. And Andy Rose, I absolutely am 100% would be open to having a conversation. Yes. I would love to do that, as a matter of fact.
You're a fucking liar.
Just for a second to even challenge, you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't do it.
What?
Go out and say you look suspect.
Well, I mean, so
is there a lot of people that are even doing that?
We watch a lot of profilers. Like there's this one guy named Deception Detective, and he the thump, y'all.
Wow.
So down at 9 o'clock, around 10.
I just skipped through because we already watched that part.
Yeah, did you hear what he said?
Not right then or before?
No, right then. Did you hear what he actually said?
No, what did he say?
He said, I wouldn't do it. I would never come out here and say, oh, you look suspect.
Oh, yeah, I heard that part. Yeah, I did hear that part. Yeah. Ain't that wild?
Mm-hmm.
How different he sounds than she does. You know what I mean? Than the shit she does.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this. You're about to hear this coming up.
She didn't say anything about that thump that she heard in the room until the 4th interview in. And every interview after that, she added more to it. Like 4 interviews in, she's like, okay, well, I heard a loud thump in his room.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
She didn't go in there and check. She left it that. The next interview, she said, I heard a loud thump in his room. And I said, Bubba, did you fall? Or she said, knock it off. Or she said, knock it off and go to sleep. And then the next interview, she said, Bubba, she said, Bubba, did you fall? And he said, no. And she said, knock it off. Would that thump not be the first thing that you'd want to mention if your kid went missing and you didn't go in and see what it was?
When you said there was no sign of forced entry,
None.
Anything like that, if you're just a cop on call and you showed up, that's weird.
Yeah.
Already, that's just weird. But yeah, that adds to the.
Or a thud, a thump, or a thud, right? So this interview is the first one. She doesn't mention the thump or the thud at all. She's not going to mention it until like 3 interviews.
I get what you're saying, and then it just grows.
Yeah. That's weird because if my kid went, and I'm just trying to look at it like, and listen, guys, I'm not trying to be judgmental. I don't know. We've never said I got to make this a point 1,000 times over. We have never said that these 2 people disappeared Sebastian. I don't know what happened to him, but you cannot fault somebody who is asking questions regarding the last person that saw him. She was the last one he was with. Now, stepdad here says that he was in Mississippi on 3 hours away on work. He works. He's a crane operator. So he was working in Mississippi. Not Mississippi.
And that's a verified
Mississippi.
alibi?
Yeah. Well, law
that
enforcement hasn't verified that, but he claims that he was away at work.
I mean, that would be verifiable though. All you
Oh.
can say is "Look, me at work today."
There's 5 CPS cases.
Before this,
There's 5 CPS reports within a year and a half of
what?
Sebastian missing.
Well, what was the accusations?
We don't know.
They won't,
Seth knows what but get this.
They won't let it out because
Seth, they kept it from Seth, the dad.
That's not fair.
Right? Imagine if me and you were separated and I had another, significant other, and there was CPS called for Neil and Christian and you didn't know about it and I kept it from you. Imagine that.
Don't pay attention to what he says.
Yeah. He had to get a lawyer and to get the CPS reports. Now you imagine finding out that there were 5 reports that were withheld from you that you didn't know about, and you find out about these reports after your kid disappears. He knows the details of it. He can't tell us. He'll go to jail.
No,
he
he
did
won't.
say that if we knew the details of the reports, we
Right.
would lose sleep.
That's a lie.
Well,
That's
lie.
according to the dad.
I mean, that's enough to go ahead and start have an opinion now.
Well, I mean, and to be fair, and tell both sides. To be fair and tell both sides, Chris and Katie.
I don't hear you.
Chris claims that there's only 3. Okay, and he says that Sebastian.
If they were against Chris.
According to Tony Mathis, Seth's spokesperson, the bulk of the CPS reports are allegations against the stepfather. But according to Chris, to be fair, he claims there's only 3 and that Sebastian lied. So I'm going to play, I'll play a clip.
Who cares?
Why is there reports?
You heard much up?
So we don't know because he's...
One, then I'm going to come find your ass.
That's what...
Did you hear him? One, I'm going to come find your ass. Tiny, tough, knuckle thug.
Girl, when he said the other night he was 5'6", I like to lost my mind.
Did you just say he's 5'6"?
That's what he said.
Yeah, we're going to start calling him Tiny, Tough Knuckle.
He is as tall as BJ is round.
Like, and he's like acting like a tough guy.
Oh man, he said
Stop,
one,
my
I'm
dad's
gonna knock
5'6".
that. Here, listen.
5'6".
But I thought he just got to see. I thought they just had alleged CPS call. So hold on.
Why is there reports?
You heard much up?
So we don't know because he's...
Just Seth's a liar.
One, then I'm going to come find your ass.
One, I'm going to come find your ass. Huh. Are you?
That's what I mean. That's how I would feel too. I mean, but then Seth says things, and all of these hate channels are like attacking him. It's crazy. It's just a mess. It's a big mess. Look at all those houses. You mean to tell me not one person, not one house picks Sebastian up walking away? If he walked away, right now, Chris
Not one ring camera.
And like you listen to Craig ask questions, right? And you think, how the fuck does he not know this? We've been talking about this shit for almost 2 years. Well, it'll be a year and a half, right? Year and a half. How the fuck does he not know anything that she's talked about in the last year and a half of this case?
Because he don't pay attention to her ass. He don't even like her.
But you know what's really odd is they've been spending the last couple of days together, and I think somebody else was saying that there was something going on. But from what I was just told, I had somebody talk to me, in complete confidence, which I'm going to leave it at that. But they were told that her kids they were temporarily placed with his parents until they got their checklist done, which would be like the beds, the fire alarms, that kind of stuff. And they've been, you ain't heard them at all. She ain't been falling asleep. Craig's been sitting there next to her. So I'm beginning to wonder if that's not true.
Somebody was in my chat and someone had said something about not hearing them. And they
Yeah.
said that they had heard them the other night.
Yeah, you said that, and I didn't have a chance to type. I don't know who said they heard him because they have not been. I haven't heard them.
Ain't heard a peep out of them, allegedly, because they're not there. They're at grandma's house. Look, Angel said, I believe it. Yeah, so she had to, from what I was told from somebody she's confided in, I guess, allegedly said that they told her she had to, okay, so CPS came before that she said they did on the day, she said that they were there at 5:30, called her at 5:30, showed up at 6:30, and she was on live at 8:30.
Yep.
Or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, that's not the day they came. That's not the day they were called. They were called previous to that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I believe that. Fiance called that too. He was like, I think they were already involved.
Yeah, and I believe that they called and did some sort of, you know what I'm saying, checkup, or there was another call that came in or whatever, like a second call that possibly came in. And that's when they went out and did the checklist stuff and seen that the kids didn't have beds and things like that, because they just said that they didn't say that they, like, CPS took them or nothing. That's not what they said. They just said that they went to stay with grandma temporarily until they get the checklist done, which, like I said, would be like smoke alarms, cleaning up the house, spraying, that kind of stuff, getting rid of the cats, I'm sure, or getting them out of the house or whatever,
Yeah.
Probably changing the fly strips, getting beds, putting the air conditioners in or whatever the fuck they had to do. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, the house was really nice, but it's trash now. So I don't know.
I think they call. I think they were there before too.
Amazon.
Nope. They reported him as a runaway too.
No Google camera?
Nope. Check this out. This is the house.
Now, are they close to a prominent city or what?
Wait a minute. Check out the houses in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful neighborhood. But here's the home.
Yeah, that's what. So they had to do a checklist, and yeah, they have a parenting plan they have to follow. Yes, that's right. See something, say something. That is right.
This is the home. A minute.
They're all about the same, aren't they?
So wait, were you see something, say something? Were you told the same thing? Were you told the same thing that I just had been told? She has been going live a lot earlier, also. Right? She has been. But I'm saying, did you hear the same thing about the kids staying at grandma's or whatever? Why she does this checklist? Angel says, I'm convinced it was the school. They warned her about the kids falling asleep at school. Yeah, I don't believe it was YouTube. I don't believe anybody from YouTube called CPS on her. In my heart of hearts, I don't believe that. I believe that an outside source, whether it be the school, their church they go to, whatever, friends of you know what I'm saying, friends of her or friends of his, whatever, family of theirs, whatever. I don't believe it was anybody from YouTube, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Well, all the things that she
I
named
think
that were
she
said.
used it as that for a grift. Like they were already involved, and then she was like, well, somebody from YouTube did this because she knew people from YouTube would be outraged over it, and rightly so. I mean, if somebody from YouTube did call, it's fucked up, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just think they were involved prior to.
Definitely.
If I can get it, why is it not? Here we go. There it is. That's the home.
Those are creepy neighborhoods for me. When you know what you know.
Go forward a little. All right, here's Sebastian's house. So this is Sebastian's room right here. This is the door they're claiming Sebastian.
I thought you said upstairs.
No, they don't. I mean, they do have an upstairs loft room right here, like ours, above the garage. But it's a one level.
Maybe I was tripping. I thought you said she heard a thump and it was.
No, she heard a thump from his room.
Now what their room is over here on the other end.
Yes, in the back. So,
Craig, she was on the phone talking to her husband, laying on the couch in the living room when she heard the thud in Sebastian's room, which was right off of the bedroom.
And this is the only child.
Yes.
No other children. At my house, if I heard a thud, I'd be like, Neil's jumping or something.
Right, but we would go check, right? Especially if it's when the boys are laying down.
But it's one child. He's 15. Is he still stimming and jumping like ours?
I don't know if he stemmed like that, but Craig, also you got to think about
high function, so probably not.
Craig, if I hear a thump from upstairs, I'm coming there. I'm calling up.
Tell him he has that chromosome deletion too.
Oh yes, he's got a chromosome deletion, and he's also got a fluid pocket on his brain.
Yes.
So they didn't let him get in sports. They were always cautious. Seth said they were always cautious of him like falling and stuff because he's got a fluid pocket on his brain. More reason that if you heard a thud,
the surgery
I don't know about that, but more reason for if you heard a thud, you would.
Yeah, in that house, if I heard a thud, one child, everybody all right? I'd get up.
He already said no, probably not.
At least go give me a drink and look. You know what I mean? Sometimes I do that. Walk through, grab a drink. Oh, they all right.
Right.
I was just saying, in our house, our boys are little. They're jumping and banging all the time. It's like monkeys.
Right.
I'm trying to make things lighter for myself.
No, you're okay. Hold on. So I'm gonna try to. So now that you've seen that, let's go back to. Bear with me, guys. Oh, Ben, thank you so much, Ben. Ben says nobody knew precisely when Sebastian left the home, nor if he had done so on his own volition or at the urging of somebody else. Items were left in the home: shoes, phone. Were the shoes and the phone on him at Texas Roadhouse?
I never knew why you stayed on this story so long, but now I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, we know the shoes were right because we saw it.
You feel like it's familiar too.
I feel I feel an absolute.
I don't think he had his phone at Texas Roadhouse because I never saw him bring it out in that video. I never saw him.
Yes. And that's what I said. Have paid child support He could have told CP to take a flying leap off a short pier, and letting CP write the parenting plan was nuts. CP play. Yeah, Chris Proudfoot wrote the parenting plan. I'm sorry, I'll never understand that. I don't get why.
I wouldn't let it happen.
He's that to me. To me, when he bragged about that, he thought it was
nice child.
That to me, it's just a testament of how controlling he is. You know, where to keep going. All that searching and I lost it. Hold on a minute. Damn. Here we go. Oh, here it is. All right, here we go. This is Steph's interview. I keep wanting to call you Chris because we're talking about Craig. Sorry, baby. All right, let's keep going.
I was gonna say she's called him Chris like 4 fucking times.
That's not weird.
Right,
the last person to see him says that he left the house without any shoes on and just a flashlight. So where is he? Searchers continue looking.
Oh, yes, Sam. He told me this too. Seth told me in chat that Chris Proudfoot would try to tell Seth what to do with his own child at Seth's house. And Seth said, my house is my house. Yes, he wanted Seth to discipline Sebastian a certain way in his home. Like he wanted.
Like he had a run.
Yes, just like in this whole disappearance. He's acted like he runs the show. Boston says, why does everyone have to take everything so literally? It's so weird that we can't even have a conversation. Yes, let's just be adults. And it's a conversation, y'all. Interview. Right. It wasn't up to Seth if CP took a hike or not. Exactly, Boston.
CP made him wear pull-ups and not at Seth's. They even got rid of his underwear, remember?
Yep. And I think that was because I think that you don't know that, Sandra. Sandra says he had Sebastian 4 nights a month and left him for 12 to 14 hours while he was at work. He could have had Sebastian full time, but he said no. He said he'd give him 12 months to get his shit together. No, you're repeating Granny. Stop.
No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
That is not what he said, Sandra.
That's what he said.
Stop repeating what.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
He had Sebastian 4 nights a month and left him for 12 to 14 hours while he was at work. He could have had Sebastian full time, but he said no. He said he'd given him 12 months to get his shit together. Yes, Sandra Neal, that's exact. Go ahead, baby, going in there dropping facts on him.
She's such a liar.
And actually
that's what Granny told you. No, that's the truth, bitch.
I got the fucking video.
Let me tell you what he
said.
He could not get. There's a waiting list for school.
Oh,
no, there's not.
Oh,
he could not get Sebastian enrolled in school. So they said, let's wait till the next school year. He did not say, I'm going to give you. He repeated exactly what Granny's watching says. And she freaking.
Don't say their name.
But that's but she's the one that freaking starts that lie. She started that lie, and it's not. That's just not true.
He said, "Don't use her name. Don't use her name. Don't give her any more credit. Don't use her name.
She's evil."
If she seriously was supposed to be so close to this case and covering it, the dad was the mod, she should never cover another case again. If she doesn't know that comment on there is exactly true, that is basic, simple. She should never cover a case again. She's absolutely horrible. Oh my God. BJ, Brittany, whatever the fuck your name is you want to go by, you are a liar. Whatever the fuck or stupid fuck. She don't ever cover a case again. Do not. If you don't know that right there, if you're lying, then you're a liar and you should never do a case either. But that is awful that you do not know that.
That's their whole point, though. Is to deflect on, in my opinion, all of the dumb shit that Seth has come out here and said.
I can't. She is. Oh my God. She's. I can't. I mean, she's a piece of shit.
Sandra Neal said she blamed Granny for fuck's sakes.
Of course she did.
Chris, she said she has to lie. Seth is on her ass, right? And he's in the fucking chat. That's too funny.
There's so much more to that. Yes, he did have to go to work, but it was one night on the weekend. One night
Right.
on the weekend. Also, if y'all want to take what Chris and Katie says and run with it, well, Chris and Katie even said, right. Chris and Katie even said, so it wasn't just on a weekend basis. Okay. Then Sandra,
Yes,
then
it
you
was.
probably saw what Chris
Okay.
and Katie said. All Sebastian had to do was ask, and they took him over there. He had
Right.
But he
Sebastian more
didn't
than 4
go over
nights in a
there.
month.
Oh,
I don't know if I think there is a parenting plan that Chris wrote.
I mean, is it by court?
No, they did it out of court.
Who cares? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If it ain't by court, it's word of mouth.
They did it by the court of Chris Proudfoot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
But he did not say that he was going to give him 12 months to get his shit together. He couldn't
Oh
get.
my God.
I'll take him whenever you want. I'm here.
He explained. He further explained why he didn't get him multiple times, y'all. And he specifically said that okay, Sandra, you may have heard him say it, but you're not going with the context of it either. He's explained it multiple times.
And that's what he said.
He tried to get Sebastian enrolled, and it was a waiting list. They thought that it would be best if they waited until the following school year.
And see, that's the problem right there.
And he was going to get him.
She does not comprehend shit. She's been told how many times, like we went over this how many times. She knows damn well that's a fucking lie.
I was just gonna say, her brain, does it not comprehend it? Like, what?
Right. I'm just, what the fuck is really going on right now? She knows. She knows.
And what I never heard he went over there during the week at all. I can't.
I'm sure if he didn't have school and stuff, he might have. Like, I'm not going to say he never did because I don't believe that, right?
Well, I'm not saying he never did and they wouldn't let him, but I don't think they did. I think Seth is lazy, and I think he's, for him to sit in that chat and and he sits there and he knows he said it and he's still sitting in there. Well, I don't know if he's sitting in there because I didn't see him because he blocked me a long time ago. But I don't know. It's irritating. She's irritating. She's an idiot. She's whatever. I mean, yeah. She's given out so much misinformation in this case that it's disgusting. It's so disgusting.
No, that's not how it works here, Looney Tunes. Like, especially if you're moving to homeschool, right? Homeschool ain't got no waiting list here.
B Tim, will you check the back?
Sure, give me one moment. Yeah, I'm just doing that right now. Let me see. All right, I got it.
All right, I'm gonna drop this here. All right, I'll be right. I'm gonna come in on my phone.
All right, I'll start it now. All right.
Multiple times. He tried to get Sebastian enrolled, and it was a waiting list. They thought that it would be best if they waited until the following school year.
So, according to VJ's logic, if your child is supposedly getting abused or anything, just wait it out, you know? Just, according to Seth, you know, he had to get things ready. If it was such a bad environment, he was like, oh, just, you know, he can wait. He can continue to wait, right? All right.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what he's saying, but that's not the reality of what happened that I've heard.
Yeah, I know that's not the reality. It's just that that's how ludicrous the situation is. her explanation is stupid, because I'm pointing that out. Because if the child was being abused to that degree, either Seth, it doesn't make Seth look great, makes him look like a real piece of shit. Either way.
But you have to look at what he did, right? He came out and claimed he didn't know about anything that was happening in the house until after he went missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is personally baffling to me after seeing some of the things that I've seen.
Yeah, well, we know he's a liar.
And that's what they did. And he was going to get him. That's this last before he disappeared.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
Why was this change being brought about?
Okay, Chris reached out to Seth and told him that they were over Sebastian's behavior, and that he wanted him to move in with Seth.
Right.
So
saying, give me some
Seth,
time and I'll get it.
Sebastian needed to go to school, so Seth looked into enrolling him. Well, there was a waiting list.
I'm thinking it was the opposite. Wasn't the other parents the ones that were looking into schools? Well, they were just asking Seth for the okay.
Weren't they looking and they told Seth to go ahead, go look? Like what he... Wasn't that it?
Yeah, Seth, I think, was the one who got a list of the schools from, I guess, some lady they were talking to or whatever. I don't remember what she is or who she is, but they got a list of schools and Seth reached out and got information on them or whatever. And then I guess they just decided that instead he would take him.
Probably when he found out how much money it would be. It's probably, and he would have to chip in a certain percentage.
I mean, to be fair, I doubt that would have been the case, considering, child support's not really a thing. I don't believe Seth pays, right?
Yeah.
So, Brittany, when you say, and Craig, it should be through the courts, sometimes that's not the best way to go, because then the man gets proverbially and literally fucked.
Yeah, I don't think they quite realized that Katie was actually being quite kind to him when it comes to child support and the money that she could have gotten from him. Honestly, I think, what is it, 17% for one kid of your paycheck? I'm not sure what the exact ones. I know it increases.
It's up there.
Yeah, it's like 17%. So if they wanted to, and also they could go after 50-50 on whatever school costs and stuff like that. And the problem is like usually the best method is actually not to involve the courts and to get an agreement, because guess who's going to win in that one? Whoever has a lawyer, and the lawyers make a lot of money from that. So it's like sometimes it's a good idea that parents actually discuss and talk about visitation, get it locked down, and money certain to be exchanged and whatnot. But yeah, and if Seth didn't pay that 17%, guess where he goes? Goes to jail.
Where he works.
Yeah, he goes to jail.
How did Seth afford to move to Tennessee?
Didn't they help him?
Allegedly, yeah.
And she was still paying him too?
Yeah, he got paid, what is it?
Alimony.
Alimony, yeah. He got
still paid alimony, and they paid to help him move to Tennessee. Oh, okay. But they're really horrible people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they paid for everything for Sebastian. Right. Okay.
We'll just continue playing it.
Wow.
For
the school year.
The school year. So Seth said, it'll be best that Sebastian come with him when the school year's up. And so in a couple of months, he was set to go live with his dad. He was going to go live with him in May.
And they had to wait.
So, yes, just a couple more months. And Seth had explained that. He said that he was going to give Sebastian a year to try to work things out because of the school year. And people are running with that and saying that
Chris told Seth he'd give him a year?
No, Seth said that they were going to have to give Sebastian
so Seth said, give me a year,
the school year.
And I'll have him here.
Yes.
Because didn't get him enrolled, and it wasn't. They were on a waiting list, but it was set where Sebastian was going to come live with him.
Understood.
Okay, Sebastian went missing in February. He was set to go live with his dad in May when school got out.
Yep.
That wasn't quick enough for them. They tried to put Sebastian into a freaking institution.
I did break up with I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'm dropping headphones.
Seth didn't want him to change school in the middle of the year. Exactly. You guys all heard it, and so did I.
Yes,
There's
that's
more
exactly
to it. It wasn't. These people are making it out like. Oh, did my internet? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, no. Unfortunately, we can hear you. It's nonsensical with Craig yelling in the background. Barely can understand him. This is actually the hardest thing I've ever listened to in a fucking live stream, to be honest with you. Am I the only one that's just sitting here just like, holy fuck, this is a train wreck?
Oh, it was a glorious train wreck.
Oh my god.
And why do you have to tell her you're going to the bathroom like she's your fucking teacher?
Yeah, man, I would probably just went to the bathroom and said, be right back, But whatever. At least he didn't do the no thanks thing where he pissed in the bottle in a live stream. He could have done the no thanks.
Who did that?
Yeah, guy used to be around here with true crime, he, while he was drunk, grabbed the bottle, and he was on a camera and pissed in a bottle while live streaming. Guy known as no thanks. His channel got terminated by YouTube, so he's gone now. But yeah,
internet glitched. Yeah, you guys are making it out like
he was
Chris
a crappy
asked,
parent, and he wasn't a crappy parent.
Yeah, like Chris asked Sebastian to move in, and Seth's like, nope, I'm gonna give him a year to get his shit together.
And they're not blocking for no reason at all. They're blocking people who are being jerks. They don't block just because.
Yeah. I bet they're blocking
Jeez.
everybody
Seth
who's
did
not
not say that.
trying to tell Craig what's going on.
Sure.
No.
All right.
No, Seth did say that he had to get things in order, and that was part of getting things in order.
If they just listen instead of going with
Come on,
what they
guys.
think, they said.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the bullshit of the hate. Yeah, it is. Trying to make Seth look like a bad parent. Yes.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
I mean, yeah.
Of course.
And come on, guys, like let's be adults. We can have this conversation. It is possible. I knew going into this tonight it was going to be strenuous. I knew it. All right.
Why the hell would you do this?
All right. You know what? Before we go, F that. Click that thumbs up. If you like what we're doing.
Yes, and I hit the thumbs down for you, BJ. Listen, I helped you with the engagement. I had nice
Fucking
thumbs down.
Bitch, strenuous is like, I don't know, a 5K. What the hell are you talking about? You're sitting on your ass talking about a case that shouldn't even need brain cells, considering you've been covering it for the last 2 fucking years. What is so hard about that?
She's gone over this video over a dozen times. This video actually over a dozen times.
Yeah. And she's acting like it's a big deal. And somehow this true crime channel also has fucking bears. Imagine like you're talking about a deceased child. Like, let's say you're starting a new true crime case. You're talking about like a child that dies. And then, the parent comes into the chat and guess what they see? They see fucking AI generated fucking bears. Brilliant fucking idea. Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, now I want to. You're a bee, so you can't make fun of me. You're a bee, so.
I'm just saying, like it's just like not something you do. Like, what the fuck?
You're making me think I needed to change my avatar, and then I looked at you, and I'm like, you're a bee, so here's.
Yeah, but I'm not. This is not a true crime channel.
Yeah, I just had a question real quick. This is like a sidebar. Is BJ smoking something out of her thing? Because I didn't think she smoked, and she had to have an inhaler, or is that a nebulizer that she's got going on of hers? Just
On the bear?
Yeah.
The bear.
It's a nebulizer.
It's a nebulizer. So the bear is pre-diabetic as well. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Please. There's 708 people here. Let's click that thumbs up, please. Brittany, that Gigi was in Clue-Kaluka Choose with him talking shit about you and laughing. Of course. Of course. They always are.
We said the same. We know. We know.
Me and you used to be on the same page with like conspiracy.
We still are.
News.
We still are.
No,
we are.
It's okay. We split different ways.
No, we didn't.
When remember the
no, we didn't. I just be quiet about stuff.
No, when Pizzagate came up.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back. Hang on.
Oh, he's talking about Pizzagate. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Pizzagate. When Pizzagate came out, oh no! When she's
Woo,
like
Brit-
muting immediately, she's muting immediately.
Pizzagate. Please keep this man on your channel, bitch. Let us know who you are for real, because he ain't gonna fucking sit there and lie for you, I don't believe.
Yeah. Now we know. Bro, who believed in Pizzagate?
And then she sat there and had to fucking mute.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think there are some conspiracies that are actually real, like, you know, MK Ultra and shit like that. But I also believe in a pretty interesting conspiracy theory, which I believe the CIA purposely makes insane conspiracy theories so that they can make people look like trick the audience, like to make every other conspiracy theorist person look like an idiot believing into it. And I believe Pizzagate is one of them.
I mean, all conspiracies are a conspiracy until they're not anymore.
Yeah. So I believe sometimes the CIA, what they do to try to stop you from legitimately look up an actual legitimate conspiracy is they make like a stupid conspiracy and get this idiots to believe it, and then it delegitimizes anyone that looks into it. So it's kind of like, you know, that type of deal. So
Well, I would say Craig is not a liar whatsoever. Like, he just says what he is, and he just
yeah, I don't think BJ likes that.
Exactly, Sarah. They don't. But guess what? We're still continuing. I think we're doing a great live tonight.
Okay.
I haven't been watching chat, so
I do. I'm watching it. I'm not giving any credence to any of the trolls. I'm not going to
for
read their
Sebastian. And this morning we have a very special guest joining us on the program.
She's hit the button so she could talk to Craig to shut the fuck up about the past while keeping these idiots from talking.
Sebastian Rogers' biological father, Seth Rogers. Seth, good morning to you. And my words really go out to you. Interviews, and I've been.
You don't mind me like fast forwarding this part, right? We're just listening to these morons.
No, isn't it when he says what she says he didn't say?
Maybe we'll see.
So amazed at how resilient you are, and you've talked about how nothing is going to make you give up hope. Tell us, please, where.
Oh, cool! Look at that! Look at that photo. Does that bring back memories?
What photo?
Look at the photo on the screen.
I can't see. It's too small. Who is it?
Well, you did.
Oh, is that John Cena?
That's John Cena with a
They are so triggered by that. Like it's absolutely fucking. It is insane to me.
Oh my god!
I was like,
oh my god! I'm just saying. Well,
where's that drive coming from?
My son. He's my.
All right, hold on a minute. We're gonna wait. Craig fell off.
Go ahead.
No, because you need to see this. This is Seth.
It's not about me.
Yeah, Seth is a wonderful father. I want to put out what Robin just said. Are y'all clicking at that? Look at that John Cena.
You made me choke.
Yeah,
what?
doing his
Is somebody going to drop 5 on it? Let's drop some 5s
on it.
Dropping 10 on it. Shout it. All right.
Welcome if you can.
Ma'am, you wish you had that voice.
wait, is this the video where he says that he didn't take it? Why he didn't take him for a year? Whatever.
I think we're on 2 different points, Emily. We're trying to listen to Craig's words of wisdom.
Oh, I thought that you guys were playing that to show.
No, we're trying to listen to Craig words of wisdom on his analysis of this true crime case. That's what we're trying to pay attention to.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you're distracted by John Cena, you know.
Well, there's the thing in the back, or Queen told you to look in the back at a video.
Yes, she told me to look at this video to share it because she's
okay
on the road again.
Got him. Smoking me. Coming in, dropping 10 on it. All right.
Showing some love. Showing some love.
Showing some love, baby. So
There you
Robin says, how come people can't respect each other's opinions? I don't agree with Britt and some others in chat about BK, but we can have civilized discussions about our thoughts without demeaning each other. Yes, Robin.
Yep. Exactly.
As she was demeaning Queen for her voice just about 15 seconds ago.
Robin knows I adore her. Oh, great.
Exactly. That's why it's called an opinion. Everybody has their own opinion.
And then we should have an intelligent discussion on it.
Right.
Yeah, but I want to see John Cena with his hand in front of his
what
face.
you're showing.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to choose.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
That's
Steam
the
Labs.
girl who
Well,
loves
that's why
frogs.
we need Streamlabs instead of streaming over. Yeah, or OBS. I wish life happened.
If I look at your screen, I can't see what they're saying.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I wish life. Well, you just have to peek and chat every once in a while.
I don't know about the new OBS. What do you say it's called?
Oh, no, I've got Streamlabs,
You're
which
paying
is
for both and only using
yeah,
one.
and I need to learn Streamlabs, which is OBS. I need to learn that.
That will never happen.
These features too, and better.
Why do you think it's not going to happen?
She's too fucking stupid. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's that was my bad. It's a little. I don't know. Maybe she'll be able to do it. I don't know. I'll be positive. You go, girl. Sorry.
Imagine she does it and then shows her whole fucking desktop and something like fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
On there.
I want her to use OBS actually.
Yeah. Like when you do like OBS, my advice is always to have just a live stream computer, just simply for a computer just for live streaming and for your notes and shit like that. Don't have like a computer that you do everything else in, like your taxes and shit like that. And then accidentally you fucking really show your fucking taxes or something like that. I don't know. You should buy an easy computer for Facebook Marketplace for $400 probably.
Right. I was gonna say just the girl who loves frogs. She said you said it, so I did it. I wish life always happened like that. Look at that. I was just joking, but just the girl who loves frogs just really came in and dropped 5 on it.
She dropped 10 on it.
Dropping 10 on it. All right, hold on.
Oh,
just
come
the
on.
girl who loves frogs coming in.
Kick Rock.
Yeah.
That's Super Tech and Kick Rock.
He likes frogs.
My opinion.
Oh my God.
I like tigers and gorillas.
Are you fucking serious, Slim Jim? Good to hear Craig talk. What is your take on Rico? Seth gave his son time to get it together. So is that your plan for your kids with CPS?
Oh fuck.
Wow.
You read that shit, you stupid bitch.
What an idiot.
I'm a victim.
What were you gonna say, Emily?
It amazes me. Like she read it out loud. Usually she puts it on the screen, but she just I don't know. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Rico
Dropping 5 on you. Well, thank you for dropping 10, Slim Jim. What do you mean? Seth gave his son time to get it together. So is that your plan for your kids with CPS? What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't believe you're addressing this.
CPS came and they're gone.
That is actually the correct thing to do. You probably should not have read that out loud.
Right. What's Craig saying?
He says,
I can't believe you're addressing that.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot.
And there's that.
Drop some money. You're addressing it because he dropped some money.
Thank you for the $10.
You'll address the haters if you pay.
Yeah, $20 next time. $20 make you holla.
That's right. Up it up.
I'm legit confused on what they're saying though. Is that what your plan is for CPS?
What?
They said.
Nana, can you help us?
No, they said Seth gave his son time to get it together. So is that your plan for your kids with CPS? What gave CPS?
Oh Lord.
What? I don't
wrong
know.
with you people?
To answer your question, no, we don't need time to get it together.
Can you use names and subjects and nouns in your do it again?
CPS came.
Next time, just say it all out. Put name, subjects, nouns, so that we can understand. I'm sure you wanted a response
for $10.
Nana, can you? Me and her can't figure out what he said.
I'm thinking they're asking, is our CPS giving us time to get it together? No, they don't need to give us time. They came, they saw everything was good, and they're gone, and it's over.
They're gone. They're gone.
CPS is being gone.
Been gone. That's it. They've been gone.
That's exactly what they're saying, Britt.
If me and you break up, that's what I'm going to do with my kids. Spell it out next time, son. Come on.
Me and him's not going to break up, so.
Oh. What? Hold on.
What is going on?
Hell no.
Me and him not gonna break up.
But did you hear what he said?
What?
He said something like, when me and you break up, that's what I'm going to do with my kids.
Let's hear that again. I didn't hear that.
Not gonna
do with my kids.
That's exactly what they're saying, Britt.
Go back one more.
You break up, that's what I'm gonna do with my kids. Spell it out next time, son. Come on.
They don't need to. Or is our CPS giving us time to get it together? No, they don't need to give us time. They came, they saw everything was good, and they're gone, and it's over.
They're gone. They're
So,
gone.
CPS has been gone.
Been gone. That's it. They've been gone.
That's exactly what they're saying, Britt.
If me and you break up, that's what I'm gonna do with my kids. Spell it out next time, son. Come on.
Me and him's not gonna break up. So
If you're gonna troll, grab your nuts before
he's
you do
stuck
it.
with me.
Reach down, grab your balls,
You better tell him, Craig.
and say what you want to say.
Better tell Slim Jim he's stuck.
You want to be bad?
Tell Slim Jim you stuck with me.
Grab your nuts.
Stop,
and spell
Craig.
it out, boy.
All right. Thank you.
So he's already thinking about taking the kids if they break up. Okay, that's very interesting.
Oh my gosh.
I think it might happen. I'm not going to lie. I think if he finds out what really happened in this Rico and she didn't involve him
Well, he's
in
gonna
any of
find
it,
out. I believe he'll probably find out, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Interesting.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. I don't know.
Just a girl who loves frogs for the the 10 no that Slim Jim person didn't.
How much did the troll spend?
$9.99.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Put $9.99 on it. Slap a $9.99 on it.
Yeah, so just a girl who loves frogs gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, just a girl who loves frogs. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the $10.
Just my opinion, I didn't. There is none. You're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind.
Is none what?
Talking about, does Craig know the financial debt you put that you put your family? God.
Tell us, please, where's that drive coming from?
Did you tell him that there's a possibility that you'll be hit with over $300,000 in non-dischargeable debt from bankruptcy if you actually lose the appeal and that person decides to do punitive damages on you? Did you tell Craig that? Did you also tell Craig that you've been pissing on one of the litigants constantly to the point where you might be personally sued for defamation as well? Did you tell her? Did you tell Craig that? Probably
the
not.
way he's laughing in the background, my assumption is going to be no.
No. Yeah. He's not been told that. If he doesn't know that about a case you've covered for a year and a fucking half, I think he doesn't know about the fact that you've just completely signed yourself over to a case where your only hope is Nick the Hat and his horrible lawyer, Joe Lasniak of Pennsylvania.
So I want to address that, what Blaze said. No, they are not married, and there is no common law marriage in North Carolina.
No, they live in sin. They live in complete sin. These Christians, they claim that they're the greatest Christians in the world, but yet haven't been married. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
My son, he's my life. He's my heart. He's not here, and I'm not complete unless I have him. So it's the drive to be whole again.
I applaud you for holding out hope, being so resilient, being positive, and who knows what can happen with this investigation. And any day could be the day Sebastian comes home. From your perspective, Seth, how satisfied are you with the investigation being done by TBI?
My son.
Bro, John Cena's really a jealous ex. Look at him in Brittany J's fucking chat. Just basically kind of just like supporting you. What do you feel about this, Chloe?
He's supporting what?
Look at John Cena, your ex dance partner in the chat. He's just completely I think he's just he's still mad that you didn't go home with him or anything. He's still mad.
Well, he can get on the list with everybody else.
He's like, he never stopped forgetting about you. He's
Is
like
he
in
trying
jail.
to be sneaky going by the name Robin?
He's trying to be sneaky. He's like, listen, I need to get with Clue. I need to get her mad.
That's the name of the bear he's holding. Clue.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh my God.
Son's not here. They have no evidence. They haven't. Sumner County is the one that's like doing it. TBI is assisting. I've asked TBI to take it over. They haven't yet. There's just things that I don't think have been done.
What would you like to be done, Seth, that hasn't been?
I have a list of stuff, but I don't know if they've done it or not. I mean, there's been questions that have been asked, and things that have been answered. It's really hard to have evidence if certain protocols aren't being followed. You have to start back over from day one.
You know, going back to day one, so Sebastian goes to sleep the evening of February 25th. It's on the morning of the 26th that your ex-wife finds that he's not in his bedroom. She is the only one said to be home. And Sebastian could have vanished sometime in the hours from when she last saw him go to sleep and from the time
He's pitiful. I'm worried about him too. 15 months. So imagine though, you're not married. Imagine you're not married. You don't have any significant other. You don't have any other kids. That was his only child. Like, I worry about him a lot. Triggered, thank you so much for the, I got his number. We can shoot him a text if you want to tell him. Triggered, look at Triggered. Look at Triggered. Yeah, seriously. We support you, Seth. You can't do these cases. They make you emotional. Craig can't do them. He does care. Look at his face. He cares. And they eat him up every day, and it's so mean. Triggered, thank you so much for the super chat.
Damn. I told you that boy is soft. Didn't I tell you that little boy's soft?
He's like an oompa. He's
Butterhead and butter boy.
How tall is Brittany?
I don't know.
Is she like 5'7"? Is she like taller than him?
I doubt it.
She doesn't even look like she's 5 feet tall.
I was about to be kind of funny if she like lifts him up to bed, like.
I mean, I could be wrong, but she looks short.
Yeah, she looks short to me too.
Oh my God. Let's listen to more of this nonsensical review of a true crime case from fucking Dumb and Dumber. Jesus Christ.
I feel like this is riveting.
BK's silence says everything. He's like, I could virtually slap you.
Yeah, this is so riveting. Craig, I mean, I never thought I needed to watch a review of a deep dive of Sebastian Rogers with Craig.
Appreciate that. She says, why don't you work? No, Trigger don't mind. She don't care.
Mine's a little different.
Yeah, you're triggered, Tigger. Tiggered the triggered. But triggered is cool. She's good. She says, why don't you work? This is funny. Why don't you work covered scabs? Go back to your holes and leave our community alone. If you don't go to your hole, leave.
4'9".
If you
Who's 4'9"?
Are you being for real, Suze, or you just fucking with us?
My God. She's 4 foot. That explains a lot. He needed to marry someone that was taller than him. I mean, shorter than him.
I would say she's 5 foot 1. I mean, I don't think she's that tall. Very tall from pictures, I think.
Well, I feel safe assuming that she has more inches in girth than she does length.
Yeah, she's built like a volleyball. We all know that.
Built like a volleyball.
You don't shut that hole in your face. You go. Do y'all remember that? Remember the movie, The Titanic, where he looks at Kathy. Kathy.
That's one way to call this stream.
Everybody's putting different sides. Wait.
Kathy Bates, and he says,
I like how you always try to lighten it back up.
If you
I'm
don't,
trying
I
lighten it
have
up for
to.
You.
I have
Rub the
to.
bad. I'm trying to lighten it up, and then like this fucking
I have to
made me feel bad. She's trying to lighten up for me.
Yeah, I have to.
See, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yes, that's how what
Find
we do.
Somebody who feels your gaps.
She said, "Oh, I feel your gaps."
I feel.
Fuck. Holy shit. Is that her way of saying she wears a strap on, or?
Oh my God, no. God, no. Jesus Christ.
Get the troll spray out, guys.
I knew you were gonna say that. No, she says, "If you don't shut that hole in your face."
Did he just say from the back? Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Why does he do it like that so he can pretend she's somebody else?
Oh God. Oh.
Oh my God. I hate I missed this live.
Oh my God. This is so horrible.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't miss that.
Yeah, we're not rewinding. Emily. We're just going to continue on. Keep it moving. We're not listening to that again. You can rewind yourself and deal with that.
I'll act like Nana. I'll sit on my hands, even though.
Good. Good. Sit on your hands.
Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that.
Sometimes I need to jump.
You all have troll spray available to you. You can use a troll spray.
It ain't affecting us any to the trolls.
I like the side.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him.
Dropping 5 on it. There you
Drop
go.
5. Let me say it. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
You do it. Say it, Greg. Say it. Drop 5 on.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to take a vow of silence to criticize him.
Just no, you're not criticizing. You're just.
I can't.
You're just.
Nice verse.
You're emulating.
Sarah, Sarah wants you to read her comment.
Okay.
Sarah's comment.
What can I call them that's not bad?
Just say dropping 5 on it. Do it one time.
Rise above people.
Do it one time.
Oh, you sound like the Wicked Witch of the fucking East just now. What the fuck type of voice is that?
I don't know, but I hate that. It's really bad that I'm sitting here like, why are you trying to make him like a shittier person?
Yeah.
Like,
matter of fact, you sound like Buffalo Bill for a moment, actually, with that fucking voice. Holy fuck.
He's like, you gotta rise above, and she's like, no, make fun of him. Come on, you can do it, you little bitch.
If you don't, I'm gonna fill those gaps in you later on. You don't want me to fill those gaps in you.
I don't know. She said she's not going to give him any beer money.
Yeah, we know what happens to Craig when he doesn't follow orders. Certain gaps are filled by Brittany. We don't want to hear about that story.
Oh, cute.
French fried taters.
I'm trying to find your comment, Sarah.
All right, let me see, Sarah. I'm sorry, y'all. We had to laugh about it. Kelsey, why are you going to have a panic attack?
We float and they sink. We'll keep you alive with those memes, and those who remember you will know the inside joke.
Cappy 10.
Did that even make fucking sense?
No.
Where should I go? Wait a minute. I am so confused. What's going on? Go to your hole, please. Go to your hole, please.
I want to say.
Oh yeah, that comment. Yes, Sarah. I see your comment.
I see it too. Yeah.
I'm looking, Sarah.
Right.
I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, Chris said early on that that this will be a case that will be studied for years. Yes, he did.
I mean, he was right. That Rico, that anti-slap is going to be studied for years, actually. So he was absolutely right about that.
Remember that weird shit, trolls? How the F would he know that? Why would he even think that? 100%.
Now, Seth was never in the Navy.
Great comment, Sarah. You got the comment of the day.
So was Chris. He was not in the neighborhood at the time.
Yeah.
His first story. What does he do?
So Kelsey says, you don't remember that from Titanic? Which one? Let's see.
Remember that time at band camp?
Greg.
No, this one time at band camp. He just
I
keeps
like
talking
that
and I don't
movie.
hear shit he's saying.
I have like a weird, like you say something and I'll remember a song or like a clip. That's how my memory is.
Movie.
Wait,
You're a
Kelsey.
movie buff,
Oh
huh?
yes, Kelsey. Captain, where should I go?
I mean, this was really worth her
It
playing.
took
this
me a minute,
whole,
but I remember
like,
Kelsey. I know what you're
going
talking
over
about
this.
now. I was like, wait, what? Low
Craig's,
the Duchess.
Craig's a movie
Low
buff, huh?
Duchess
He watches a lot of
interview.
movies.
Okay,
Yep.
I want to ask you guys a question. This is totally off topic, but this is going to prove probably how morbid I am. I probably am going to go to hell for this, to be honest. But you know that part. You know that part on Titanic when the boat goes up and the man falls. I cannot help it. The most comical shit to me, and Craig thinks I'm ridiculous for it, is when the man hits the propeller. In Titanic, when the ship goes up and the dude goes, woo, 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 woo.
I remember that movie.
Brittany, I can't believe you said that.
Are these people on some sort of substance or something? Like they're laughing at
Beat
jokes.
him, you better not say that. They're gonna. Oh my goodness.
Why?
Brittany's
Why?
gonna blow up. Beat him said I was on a substance.
Well, I mean, they're laughing at nonsensical things. I don't even understand what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I agree. I was just joking.
Like
It's a logical question.
Yeah, like, are they on a substance or something? Because this is kind of like holy fuck.
Well, I would say, let's see how many people are up there. 4.
Technically, I mean,
say-
I think Craig is more of a half person due to his height.
Hey, I'm 5'3".
Wow.
I would say probably there's 3 out of 4 of them probably are on something. In my opinion, allegedly. Just guessing.
I'm sorry, I cried through that whole movie.
I was waiting for.
I was so emotional through that whole movie.
You know that's like a 3-hour movie, right?
Yeah.
It's like one of the longest movies ever. And she took us when we were little and forced us to sit there for 3 hours. I remember when he hit the propeller. I remember, but I won't laugh at it.
Craig, I rewind.
I wasn't laughing either.
And you watched it.
I
Over and
rewatched
over
it.
and over. You Saturday Night Live brain. That's the way her brain was.
Y'all,
Brittany, I'm ashamed of you.
I cried too. So.
I said, oh.
It is ammonia. Someone says it's ammonia intoxication from cat piss. It could be that. I mean, it could you get start fucking? It could be. Who knows? I mean,
you
absolutely. Oh hell no! Whoever made this.
I would hope she
James
started cleaning her
Cameron,
house by now.
You know it's funny. Look at you laughing.
Yeah, now that you bring it up. I'm just saying that's not the normal response.
Would you just say it again?
by the way, am I the only one? Everyone keeps on saying like Titanic is a good movie, but it's not as good as Casino or Goodfellas. Why does every single motherfucker talk about Titanic but not Casino?
Because the chat is full of mostly women, and it was a very good movie if you have, a vagina.
Yeah,
because they're on a sinking ship.
that is true too. I just think I like Casino way better than Titanic. Like way better. Like if I had a choice between watching Titanic, the most like kind of depressing movie you could possibly watch, really.
But it's from like a long time ago, and you like old movies, historical stuff.
Yeah, I like old movies, but I don't want to be like depressed constantly. Like that movie's depressing.
You don't have
It's
to
like,
be constantly. You watch it one time.
Yeah, and one time was too many. I watched it multiple times actually.
I mean, I didn't get depressed watching it.
Well, everyone on the ship died. The woman basically lost her true love.
Well, how many people died on what show did you say?
Became a bitter old woman that literally was so bitter she threw like the diamond into the ocean as a fuck you to everyone.
She didn't do that because she was bitter. Oh my God, you men and your interpretations.
Like fuck you guys. You know,
How many people died on Casino and Goodfellas?
You would spend millions of dollars to try to get this diamond. Well, you could go fuck yourself.
Well, it wasn't theirs.
Yeah, you're gonna listen to my whole story, and then I'm gonna toss this diamond into the water that you just spent your whole life savings for. Instead of like, honestly, that woman should have gave them that diamond immediately after listening to a 3-hour narration of her fucking life story. But instead, she decides to throw the goddamn diamond into the water like some sort of evil vampire creature living off of their suffering. Like, what the fuck? Like,
why are you comparing Titanic to Goodfellas? And like, that's not even like the same thing.
And I know I'm gonna get people pissed off with that. But if I was that guy that spent all that money to try to get that goddamn diamond, and I saw that woman was about to throw the diamond up, I would have like tackled her. I'd be like, "What the f are you doing? Give me that diamond!"
That's that kick beats him.
I think the best part of that movie is when she throws it and the noise she makes. Like, I wonder how many takes that took because she's like, huh. Like, it was so much energy for her to toss it off the back of the boat.
Yeah, that was the final breath of the guy that spent $30 million to try to get that damn diamond. Huh! He died because his woman was evil and threw the diamond into the water.
That was funny.
Like Cat Williams on Saturday Night Live or something. But no, nobody else.
Out of all the things, yes.
Come on, Craig. They why would they add that in?
All right, we need to get back to
All
stuff.
you hear is woo, woo, woo.
I'm sorry, but we need to get back to stuff. This is not something I
I'm
want to hear.
sorry. Oh God, I'm going to predict the future now, y'all. Right, tomorrow headlines: Brittany J is an evil twat waffle.
Yeah, they're gonna run with this. You better get ready, Britt. They will run with
Kelsey
this.
said, "Bruh." Right, she could have moved her ass over. There was more than enough room. There was more than enough room.
Brittany,
Rose,
stop.
move your fat ass over.
Brittany.
Okay. All right.
Play.
Kelsey said, bruh.
Play.
My cousin
I'd
was
punch
like,
that bitch in her
look,
face. I swear I would. You're not about to. Oh my God.
What?
Brittany, you are a bitch. Like, you are a freaking weak as water woman. How? Whose name is on the show? Brittany, stop. Ugh. I don't know. I don't get it.
To be fair, Nana probably pays her electric bill every month. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
But I'm just saying, like, for the first time in forever on her show, you're hearing laughing and not bitching and being miserable. And I swear to God, that's the problem. The bitches that she sits with, i.e. Nana, you want to talk about your lives are miserable?
Yeah.
That would be you, because you can't even sit there and laugh. We need to get back to Seth. Brittany, stop.
Yeah.
No, the people on our panel are, yeah, definitely.
But this is the woman that sits on her porch and starts eating a bag of cheddar, like freaking sharp cheddar cheese at night. You're not really expecting.
Well, she yelled at somebody one time for cussing. Nana did.
Wow. Fuckity fuck.
Yeah,
Kelsey's my people. There she is. Look at that. Kelsey is my people. Yep. Look at that. Her and her cousins laughed at it too.
No, I didn't.
Man, I'm
I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I freaked.
Wait a minute. She's like really getting mad at the joke about pushing the person off, like having enough room for the door.
Yeah,
I didn't laugh at that joke. Well,
I mean, to be fair, I've had the exact same thought. Like, they both could have fit on that door. I'm just saying, they could have.
I mean, they could have
lay on top of one another.
Yeah, they could have laid on top of one another. I don't think it would have been too bad of a situation. The body heat probably would have helped them, actually.
Right.
You know?
So, wait. Oh my God, she's such a stick in the mud.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know. Whatever. But, whatever.
I totally freaked out.
You freaked?
Yeah.
I cried a lot in that movie.
Well, Brittany, because it was a true story. Yes, they may have put things in the movie that may not have happened, but it It freaked me out.
I'm totally just kidding, by the way.
I love
Rose,
the dirty
Kate
jokes
Winslet
with
is
the older
gorgeous, by the way.
Yes, please don't joke about a situation that occurred over 100 years ago in a fictitious movie, like where most of the story was fictitious, except for the Titanic going down. But the whole story about like the gunfight and the cheating with the guy and all that stuff. Yeah,
She's absolutely gorgeous. Kate Winslet's absolutely gorgeous in that movie. I was just kidding when I said move your fat over. That's over. I just thought it was funny.
And she's telling the dirty stories.
It's been 84 years.
And they all kind of.
Oh, that was so funny. When
the present time.
When he drew her, and she was naked on the couch, and then the handprint on the car. The steamy handprint.
Wow,
such a good movie.
Yeah. Wow. That silence after the steamy handprint. Did you hear the silence in that?
BJ's like, I wish somebody would make love to me.
Like, oh my god, I know, right? That silence when she said that steamy handprint, and then just like complete silence. Like,
is she talking sexual? Oh my god, so gross! I can't believe her. Ugh.
She's like, I wish there was someone like that for me.
She's starting to sound like Illuminati.
Ooh,
gosh.
She totally could have made room.
Since we were children, they pushed that story off us in school. I don't know if it was generational, but since we were really little, why am I getting louder?
I don't know.
Did you hear it? It changed. I got weird ears. Anyway.
What the fuck?
What story changed?
I got weird ears.
I got weird ears.
I'm gonna have to drop. I can't.
How much ammonia, like cat piss, is in the south for making them fucking delusional? Like, what the fuck? I got like.
I got weird ears.
I got weird ears. Well, Keebler elves do have weird ears. Maybe you should go back to his fucking tree to make some cookies. But anyway.
Okay.
So with
Sarah,
like they taught it to us since we could read, and then by the time that movie came out, we all knew about Titanic.
Oh,
like a psyop.
Like a psyop.
Did they always teach Titanic for the last 100 years, or just us?
In my dreams,
Celine Dion.
I see you. It's a really good movie, though. Yeah, that was
Sam
a good
and
one.
Dean.
Yes.
And they have this episode where he has to tell the truth, and Sam's the big dark-haired guy.
Okay, flight
And he
nurse.
says,
What's your
Celine
point?
Dion's my favorite.
Look, CPS cases in North Carolina take 30 to 45 days to close. Information on the case details outcome is only available to parties involved and the reporter. That is true. And also,
okay,
that's where we are.
if
It's
I come
over.
up to your
We got it.
house
Just got to wait on
as
it
a
to close
cop,
out.
And they said, I don't know, something bad's happened in the house. I open it up. It's false. Is the case still open?
Yes, that's why ours is still open.
Okay.
So
you
our
wouldn't walk away
case
and
will
say-
close. Our case will close out.
They said the kitchen was on fire, but it's not. And drop the case. They still open it for the full
Yes,
period.
it's law. It has to be open 30 to 45
Oh,
days.
okay.
Yeah.
What's up
I'm
with
just saying,
flight
like,
nurse?
you don't
Why would
find
you say
nothing.
something like that?
Did he just say the kitchen when they said the kitchen was on fire? Or was
Yeah.
that just an example?
I don't
He
know.
was,
I couldn't tell, honestly. He sounded serious, but I think he was using it as an example.
yeah, oh my god. Not a good example, Mr. Craig. Not a good example.
I don't know. I don't know what she thinks she's proven if she's trying to like.
Normally not like that. What's going on?
Wait, did she donate?
No.
You better not be talking to trolls. I'm gonna hit you with a stick.
I don't know what her point is, but I was just telling her that
I'm gonna hit you with a stick.
Just like the workhorse, like the stick you hit the workhorse with to make them keep on moving. In the old days, they used to have like little
Oh my
sticks.
gosh.
She like fucking Craig is the guy with the stick hitting his workhorse to keep on going on live streams. You better not answer those trolls unless they give us $5. If you answer those trolls for free, you're getting hit with this stick, you damn workhorse.
Well, he
Why
was
do you-
poking her the other night with a cane.
Like, listen, we don't respond to trolls unless we get paid, all right?
Yeah, why is she
Yeah.
read everything?
Because she's stupid.
I don't
Respond to
even-
trolls unless they pay.
What were you gonna say?
Well, when you talk about comprehension, I think the woman that came in there and said that was just trying to say no one can have the details or info about your CPS visit because they're only available to certain people. I don't think the chick was trolling, but they're too fucking stupid to get that, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the rule now.
Multiple.
If you pay me. That's what we used to say when I was a kid. If you pay me.
All right, here we go. Let's
Wait, what?
Fuck you, pay me. That's what he says. He says he used to say the day, fuck you, pay me.
Yeah, but as a kid?
I mean, he doesn't seem like someone who, was the well-behaved individual when he was young, but I could be wrong.
Well,
Okay.
Keep going.
What, Queen?
No, I said when you say fuck you, pay me. I don't know how well he was, as a kid.
Yeah, if I said that to my parents, let's just say that would not be a very good day.
You'd have been hit with a stick.
Well, I grew up in a different situation. So definitely more. It was definitely more. I think he was. If it was like an extreme case, it was like a belting. But if it was like a light case, it was a spanking. So that was a little bit different back then. But that's how it was back then for me.
Same.
Okay. Who even are you? All right, here we go.
Who even are you?
Open the door. There's a window there overnight. Your best guess, Seth, based on how well you know your son, what do you think happened to Sebastian?
He's not the type to put on. He's not the type to leave the house without putting on socks and shoes. As for running away or leaving, he didn't take his backpack. He didn't take his switch. He didn't take his phone. I mean, just doesn't make sense. And he's not one to wander. He's never eloped before.
Are you leaning towards a potential kidnapping?
Anything is speculation at this point in time, because there is no, as they have said, evidence that leads towards foul play. But there's things that just don't add up. His mother was the last one to see him. She's responsible for this, either through negligence at the bare minimum.
Has she been a good mother to Sebastian?
Not in my opinion. This is the third time that my son's come up missing now under her watch. Time before that, her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment. And the time before that, I did a welfare check because she let a known sex offender who, yes, did their 9 years in prison, but she left my son around that person. You don't do that. If you're a parent, you don't do that. You're supposed to protect your kid. You don't put them in where they can get in any type of harm's way.
Seth, you said something very upsetting, very shocking, and I just want to go back just a moment. You said that your wife allowed your son, Sebastian, your ex-wife, I should say, your ex-wife allowed Sebastian to be in a situation where he was molested and raped.
That's a lot of dead air. There's no talking.
Well, you just stopped it.
I didn't stop it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't stop it at all.
I thought you were stopping to say something. They just stopped playing?
Yeah, they just stopped playing. They stopped playing and kept quiet. And I was like, wow, are they going to say anything?
I bet she's muted.
Yeah, or Craig is talking about the latest conspiracy theory.
No, I bet he won't stop talking even when she's playing the video, so she probably mutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He talks a lot.
Yeah.
They let a child who was 5 years older than my son play with my son and didn't bother to check on him there neither. And he lost his innocence because of it.
Seth, I'm so sorry to hear this. I'm so sorry to hear this. No child should be subjected to any kind of abuse whatsoever. Sexual abuse can be especially traumatic for a young child. Is this something that Sebastian has struggled with since then?
Yeah, I finally was able to actually start getting him therapy for it last year. The fact is that they weren't doing the correct thing, clearing California. And it's just last year finally getting him help because he's a victim. And now I'm finding out not only was, he was a victim of that, he's a victim of not getting the help he needs. And, I've listened to some of their podcasts where they make fun of him, make fun of his dancing. Chris obviously has this thing about corporal discipline with him. And it's just, it's not good.
Seth, I'm so sorry.
I need to find my son.
Right.
And he's going to need extensive therapy now to put him back on the right track.
Yes. Was Sebastian the one who told you about the sexual abuse that had happened?
His mother did, and my son did. This happened in California, so Sheriff's Department, CPS was involved. Sheriff's Department was involved there. They wouldn't give me the kid's name, his last name. But at least the only thing I was able to do there was put the detective over that case in contact with the school psychologist so that at least they can protect the other children from this child.
Right. So no juvenile proceedings commenced or anything like that, Seth?
So I will say, this one's a touchy subject, but I will say, I see where Seth's coming from, in a sense where like he's in his mom's custody, or he was in her care and stuff at the moment. I am going to disagree that it's her fault what happened to him in California. I just don't think that's fair to pin that on her like that. Like, right. But I mean, I don't. Right. I get it.
That's what he said.
Yeah. But
is there more to the story? Like, where were you at?
Yes, exactly. Ash Mangy, 100. Yeah. Ash Mangy says, but don't be mean to Chris and Katie. Quote, don't be mean to Chris and Katie. Get out of here with that BS. It makes me so mad. Sebastian is the victim, not them. Right, Ash Mangy? And every freaking time you turn around, it's, oh, I'm so worried about Katie. Or how do you think Katie will feel? Poor Katie. I never hear you people say that about about Sebastian. Ever. Like, where's Sebastian?
Try to imagine that you're him.
Right.
Who cares about the rest of the
And then when people try to like defend Sebastian, yeah, they're worried about Kate, but it's crazy. They're like, do you know how many times people come in here and they're like, this is like, people call CPS on us and they're like, well, how do you think Katie would feel? That's what you get for talking about Katie. It's like, they use Chris and Katie as an excuse to attack people. If I was Chris and Katie, I'd be telling them to stop.
Unless they give us a super chat.
Don't do that.
Right. Other than that, you're low IQ.
Remember the movie Reservoir?
Unless you give us money, you're low IQ. Brilliant statement from Mr.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all. Holy fuck. Let me see. Brilliant commentary from the Craigster. Let's see.
I agree with that.
What is he going through now? Is he alive?
Right.
You're worried about what's going to happen to me if I ever beat the woman on NBC.
What did he say?
So, Detroit Rock City, good to see
me if I ever beat going through now. Is he alive?
Right.
You're worried about what's going to happen to me if I ever beat the woman on NBC.
Whatever happens to me, what if I beat a woman on MNC or something like that? What, did I hear that right?
I can't understand what he's saying either. Well, first of all, he doesn't even know what he's talking about because he's got half the story of everything. He's only hearing and he doesn't even know. Like, It's ridiculous. And I think like when we
So
say
Detroit Rock City, good to see you.
Okay.
Remember the movie Reservoir Dogs when he cuts off the guy's ear and says it into wait a minute, says into it, can you hear me now? I laughed my ass off. Stuck in the middle with you.
Why would you bring up this comment about discussing a case of a missing child, and you bring up a Reservoir Dog fucking scene where a guy chops off another man's ear and says that? Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Stuck. Wait a minute. Now I got it. Every day stuck in the middle with you. Yeah. Remember the movie Reservoir Dogs when he cuts off the guy's ear and says into it, can you hear me now? I don't remember that, but
yeah, that's one of
stuck in the middle with you.
they said he shouldn't have put that in the movie.
Really? Why?
Yeah. If he would have took that out, Reservoir Dogs would have been a movie anybody could watch.
Oh.
But that's the scene that makes that movie a hardcore guys movie.
Really?
Yeah. I used to hang out with a bunch of badass boys.
Detroit Rock City said he loves it.
He used to hang out with a bunch of badass boys. Okay, Craig. I'll believe that. You know, whenever I was hanging out with my gang of guys, we were like, damn, we need to watch Reservoir Dogs to show how badass we are. Absolutely. Brilliant idea from the Craigster.
What did he say? I missed it. I'm sorry. I had to pee.
Oh, well, you didn't. Thanks for not telling us.
Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, listen to this.
Would have took that out, Reservoir Dogs would have been a movie anybody could watch.
Oh.
But that's the scene that makes that movie a hardcore guys movie.
Really?
Yeah. I used to hang out with a bunch of badass boys.
Detroit Rock City said he loves it.
That's a badass movie because
He used to hang out with a bunch of badass boys.
To watch the movie. So they were badass because you watched the movie with them?
You get badass boys when you watch the movies, you know, like real badass boys.
Well, I guess that explains the fuck you pay me statement, doesn't it?
It does.
Learned that from your badass friends.
Whenever I hang out with my gang, I say we're badass boys. We get to see Reservoir Dogs. Sometimes we try to sneak into an R-rated movie.
Tim, did you ever do that?
What, sneak into a movie? I used to. I mean, I'm not going to self-snitch on like on my things I did when I was a kid. So no.
Whatever. Hey, I'm going to say something. Just a second. Hold on. Okay, because she says this all the time. She says,
"You got 30 seconds."
Okay, we don't care about Sebastian, and we always say, "What about Chris and Kate?" or "What about Katie?" Blah blah blah. Okay, first of all, of course, we all care about Sebastian. But but she doesn't badmouth Sebastian. She badmouths Katie and Chris. So we think it's disgusting that she's badmouthing, especially Katie, the mother, because that's who it was more Katie. So she makes no. So I want to just say, if you're listening to this, we have no reason to stick up for Sebastian because you're not talking shit about Sebastian, you dumb fuck. Does that make sense? Yes, that makes sense. So quit saying, why aren't we sticking up for Sebastian?
Why did you ask us a question if that makes sense and then you answered
because
it?
that was a rhetorical question, okay?
You should have let us answer. Me and Chris feel very left out of your question.
Answer my question. Does that make sense?
No.
Fuck off, Tim. It's just so aggravating because we don't stick up for Sebastian. The only time we need to stick up for him is when his dad talks about him in ways he shouldn't in his personal business. That's when you people don't stick up for him when he does that. Okay. It was just bullshit, right, Tim?
I have no idea what you're talking
about. Oh my God, you're so aggravating.
Mm-hmm. So Irina says, she says we don't care about Sebastian, but that chat was outraged at Sean exploiting Sebastian. Yeah.
Her chat?
Proclivities. I don't.
Yeah, that's what Rowena's saying. I don't know.
I don't know, Rebecca. All right, hold on. Let's keep going.
More dead air. More dead air.
Because she mutes him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she mutes him because he talks too much. Since I put glasses on, would you like to comment on earlier discussion? Psychopaths have lack of empathy, where a sociopath has lack of morals. Your antisocial behaviors are a psychopath. Well, congratulations, you're able to use fucking Google, Rachel. I'm glad that that helped you make you sound smart. Holy fuck.
Rochelle says, since I put glasses on, would like to comment.
Maybe you're not that smart since you've been fucking on the internet the entire time without glasses and you couldn't read. I'm glad you finally found glasses in Google.
On earlier discussion, psychopaths have lack of empathy, where sociopaths lack of morals. Your antisocial behaviors are your psychopaths. Okay. Gigi says, maybe I misunderstood what was said then. I just come back because I'm at work. I just came back because I'm at work.
How much more of the overview do you need to do? Or the outlines? How much more?
Oh,
Are we going to do a Craig review for days?
There'll be
Make them do that.
Well, we're gonna
do a Craig review for days. He's like, can we get over this? I thought we were going to get done with this in like 25 minutes.
Listen, Craig, brainwashing takes time, okay?
Yeah.
Do research.
Yeah, we gotta do Coburger. We gotta go back to Coburger too. In my opinion, yeah. That was not the first time that the child did. Oh yeah, Let me see. Let me play a little more. This is only a little bit left.
Situations where like
with this child, he wasn't
Not
going to
in
juvenile court.
California.
Yeah.
There aren't many
Me too.
No, in California, kids 13, they're like, he's too young to prosecute. And they wouldn't do anything about the parents either.
Seth, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My heart breaks for you for so many reasons, and this is just one more of those reasons. Tell me, please, Seth, what else do you want the public to know as people all over are hoping and praying for your son Sebastian's safe return?
Yeah, I'm just looking for him. I need people to help. I'm just one person.
I don't think you've been looking for him for a very long time. I think you basically did everything but look for him at this point. You've actually suppressed a lot of people from helping. So whatever.
I can do a lot, but I can't do everything. I have to find him.
Absolutely. You have to find him. And we will continue doing everything we can here at Court TV to help you find him, putting his picture out there, video, talking about him, and hopefully he is somewhere where he can be brought home safe to you soon. Seth Rogers, thank you so much for this talk. Thank you for sharing all of those things. I know it's not easy. Every good wish as you hopefully bring Sebastian home safe soon.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me see. Let's go to
like you were talking about. At first I was like, why is she looking at their laughing and their body language? But after you see the difference between the dad,
yeah,
you really did make a contrast there.
Let me see. Yeah, here's one where he says it.
He's fucking tore up.
Yeah.
And he's doing good with it too. Because I don't think I could do an interview.
Yeah. Well,
you're probably good.
Here, I got to show you this one, Craig. You got to see this. This is the 1 year. This is the 1 year interview. The 1 year missing of Katie and Chris's interview. 1 year of Sebastian. I got to show him this one, y'all. Because this one, I'm like,
I'm sorry. Can I ask something? Can I ask something respectfully?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you say that you didn't accuse, or you're not saying that what happened to Sebastian was Katie's fault?
No, no. I'm saying what happened to Sebastian with the older boy. Seth blamed Katie and said she allowed that, and I said that I don't know that I would put that on her like that.
There's a lot of details there.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think she allowed it, but I think she should have been watching her son.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's a whole other story, right?
Yeah, that was all I'm saying. That
okay,
just,
I misunderstood
watch
that.
her husband.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying.
Well, because Nana loves Sebastian more than his mom, so that's a whole other thing. So.
Yes, God forbid these two kids play. And I'm not eyes on them the whole fucking time at 8 years old. Get the fuck out of here, you judgmental fucking cunt. Sorry.
Yeah. Go back to eating fucking cheddar cheese in the front of your porch.
I bet she never made any. I mean, like,
So fucking random. Cheddar cheese on your front porch.
I mean, that's what she says she does.
Oh, okay.
That's what she does. That's what she does. And like she literally, she acts like that's a flex that she's sitting in the front of her porch. It's like, I just eat the good cheddar cheese. I have a bag of cheddar cheese sitting in front of my porch. It's like that's like so sad. Imagine you're sitting there like in the darkness by yourself, eating a bag of fucking cheddar cheese, listening talk to Brittany J. Like at that point, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's not. I don't know if that's a good thing. Like,
well, it goes with something. Cheese goes with wine, so that's just you know.
That's true.
Well, the wine is in her head with her going over and over again. How did I get here?
Yeah.
I just
because if you have a autistic child,
right,
and you have them playing with other children, you should be watching them
Yes, ma'am.
because you have no idea what's going to happen.
Well, and the fact
I'm
that he
waiting for
was
him to bully my kid so I can go snatch him up. Like,
So you're saying that a 15 or 16-year-old should be watched by their parents constantly? Well, I hope you realize that eventually that kid's not going to be able to grow up and be able to take care of himself. So eventually you have to let the kid back and move on a little bit, grow up.
Well, not to mention he wasn't diagnosed with autism when that happened. Moron.
Yeah. Like, it'd be kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It would be like kind of weird if like a parent would be watching the kids playing when they're like 15, 16 years old.
This is when he was younger. What?
No, she has kids. Nana has kids. She's talked about her daughter. It was her profile picture, remember? She said that was me and my daughter at the beach.
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing too.
And for
Like
Sebastian to lose his innocence over that,
yeah, that tears me.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm in tears. This just breaks my heart when I hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you just like keep on stating that about a fact that should never have been brought onto this fucking platform at all?
Yeah.
Lady, fantastic. Fantastic.
And Brittany played that actually on purpose, just because crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like that should not have been brought into any interviews or anything actually, unless it had to do with the case, and it didn't.
I know.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
No, you're okay. You can ask me anything you want to ask me. I
Except for how much my internet bill is.
Or how much I make a month.
Yeah.
Honestly.
do we have details of that story?
No, and I don't want them. I just got questions like
She
it's.
let him go play with kids and.
It's all in court records, and it's all. Yeah. It's not for us to know. What we know. And
why the fuck would you want them? That's weird.
Yeah.
That's a fucking weird thing. Dude, let me just shut up. That's weird. To me. I'm sorry.
It's weird that all the videos she's picking out to play, she played that one. Like, why did you play that video?
Because she's an asshole.
She is an asshole.
But it had to be the only reason. Let me tell Craig this. The only reason it was brought out, and that Seth brought this out, is because Chris. What did he do? He threatened him, or that he was going to bring it out.
Oh yeah. So Chris, according to Seth, Chris told him that if everybody keeps asking, the public keeps asking him why he didn't want Sebastian around his daughter, that he was going to tell the public what happened to Sebastian. And that if we knew, we wouldn't want to look for him anymore, because Seth said that Chris thinks because Sebastian was SA'd, he's going to end up doing that to somebody else, because that's, you know what I mean? Sometimes that happens.
Man, that breaks my heart, because if you've ever been around an autistic kid, they're the most emotional, loving,
tender, very tender, sweet.
Like,
it breaks my heart too, Chris.
11.
Or I'm sorry. I did the same thing you just did. It breaks my heart.
Yeah.
And oh my god, these
alcohol is amazing.
And they were okay with Justin, what he said just recently. I'm not going to say. Nobody had any issue with what that. I can't. Oh my God. These people are just disgusting.
Whenever Nana talks, it reminds me of that commercial where, like, you know, the drunk driver commercial where they open up the car and a bunch of beer flops out of it.
Oh, yeah.
I think of
How
that
much
all
have
the
you had
time.
to drink tonight?
Yeah, I think of that all the time when she talks. It's like, oh, God damn
it. Craig.
He wants to jump on his trampoline.
He's a Dinder baby.
I mean, if I had to age him mentally, I'd say he's probably 6 or 7.
Neil, yeah, he's
No.
probably about 7. He's talking
Oh,
about
your
Neil.
son.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neil's
6 or 7. What the fuck's wrong with you people? He's not 6 or 7
No,
mentally.
their son.
What the hell is wrong with these people? Welcome back, Queen.
Neil's 11, but he's probably about 7 or 8.
And it's a
And
slow.
so you would never put them around other people without
We don't even let them
supervising
go
them
outside by
24/7.
You would never put an autistic child around other people without supervising them 24/7.
She's giving more information out about her kids again. That, you know.
Okay. All right. We're going to have to put them on an island, guys, just like the lepers of old. According to Nana, put them on an island. They can't be around people. I'm going to put guard towers on the edge of that island to keep an eye on them as well.
I was going to say earlier.
We don't even let them go outside.
Either I walk out with them, or we're just looking at the windows.
Yeah, they don't go outside alone.
I'm sorry. I'm
Then
just
they don't go out at
very
all.
emotional about this, and I
Yeah, right? Like, okay.
Hell as your ass is, you ain't seen the sun and God knows when.
Well, she is a mole person.
apologize.
No, it's okay. I understand.
It's just I can't imagine what he went through, and then for other people to say
I'm back. I tried to
that he
bring
would
Penny
mimic
up
that and
and
do
she
that with
dropped
other
back
people.
down.
And you know who I'm
Oh, that
talking about.
pisses me off. Yes. Because
That's
Dad says
just-
he has never, ever, ever, ever
All right,
done
Penny,
that.
you're up here with us.
Ever.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to jump up because what they've just said about Chris saying that about his daughter isn't true to why Seth brought that information out. Chris said that if people knew about his daughter and Sebastian's behaviour, Seth brought that up as well.
Yeah, he did.
Because it was in the CPS record. So what she's just said wasn't true. Seth himself said that he was displaying dangerous behaviours towards other people. And if I'm not wrong, he was on Pascal's show, and it was when he was in the garage, and he was talking about Sebastian exposing himself and asking the gentleman next to him about the size of his member or what his member looked like, something like that. But that's not why Seth brought that information
You're
out.
right. He did. He said, yeah, he asked him like about he said that on Pascal. You're right.
So
well, Seth is also the person that said if you don't get them the proper help, they can mimic those behaviors.
Yeah, I remember that. So they're putting it, Brittany's now putting it all on Katie and Chris when that's not true. Seth did most of that. And Seth never brought it out because Chris said about if they knew the truth about Sebastian. That was his behaviour now, not back then.
Correct.
By the way, Patty, what's your avatar right now?
It is a cartoon woman with 2 dogs.
Okay, interesting.
It's not a bear anymore.
That's good, because I was about to say you should be kicked for that.
They made you a B Tim Grumpy Bear.
They made me a B Tim a Grumpy Bear. Well, you can delete that. I'm not wearing a B Tim Grumpy Bear.
No, they didn't ask you to wear it. They just made you the B Tim Grumpy Bear card when you was all mad going off about him.
I'm tired of these fucking bears all over the place.
Oh my God, you're so grumpy.
I made some playable top trumps like cards for everyone.
Well, I'm glad you came off your pirate ship to jump on this live.
Who, me?
Well, I'm talking about how you sound like a pirate, a British pirate.
I'm going to start running around going, I've got to drive it. I've got to drive it.
Queen. She ain't there.
Yes.
What up, baby? Yeah, I was trying to get to the unmute button. I'm sorry. What's up?
Check your Discord.
Okay, hold
Let's
dealing with a little, teenager here. Sorry.
Never even met his stepsister.
That's so not
Yeah.
fair. These are things
That
you
is
might
not
ever experience
true.
in your life one time.
What's not true?
Did she just say he's never met his stepsister?
Let's listen back.
To anybody
It tears me
ever,
up
ever,
that
ever,
he's
ever.
had to deal with multiple
He's
experiences.
never even met his stepsister.
That's so not
Yeah.
fair. These are things you might not ever experience.
Never even met his stepsister.
That's so not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, she said that.
What? Oh my God.
Didn't Seth himself say that Sebastian and Faith were really close?
Yeah,
Yep.
that they talked all the time on the phone.
Yeah, I thought so. Just confirming that.
These are things you might not ever experience in your life one time. And look how much he had to go through.
Oh, thank you, just a girl who loves frogs.
Right?
Yep. Listen,
Okay.
y'all, and I
Thank
mean,
you.
and
Just
this
thanks
isn't
for
me
clearing that up.
giving any
Oh,
trolls
Lord.
time, but
No,
just a girl who loves frogs. She
I'm
said,
glad you
"See,
did it,
take
man.
that clue." And Queen Bee, they are good parents. Listen, and people will see this in time. Craig and I, we are not what these people say, y'all. These people, which I know y'all know that, but in time, these
Well,
other
if all
people
they've
will see
seen
that
is
too.
you argue,
And
that's all
well,
they
and
know.
that's all they've ever
Let's-
been told
Let's
is
go back to what
they're just going by what they're told.
Let's go
But
back to what
one of these days, people are going to see the stuff that they've been saying to and about me and us is a bold-faced lie, and they're going to,
viewers,
yeah, who believe that crap and
the
just
ones who are spitting it.
yeah,
Oh,
just
bitch, you can
believe
suck
in
my
what
dick.
people.
And
Tell
I
us how you
mean
know.
that for real. Choke on it, actually. You can choke on my dick, for real. You're
Well,
gonna learn the same thing too, bitch.
How tall are you, Clue?
I'm tall enough.
Are you taller than 6'5", 6"?
No.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
5'4".
5'4.25".
I'm
Okay, so you
5'4".
so you're about the same height as Craig.
Pretty much, yeah. With heels on, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's funny.
People told them that one of these days they'll wake up to it. I believe that.
Viewers will start to see, like,
Yeah.
they just care about
Some will and some won't, Brittany.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, there are going to be some that are going to be like, wow, why did I do this? And then I'm going to say probably most of them won't because that's what they want. They want that
Yeah.
drama.
and they belong over there.
Yeah.
Right? This ain't for you. This is for some. If you don't like it, it ain't for you. Keep
Right.
stepping.
Walk away.
You have
Go.
no clue
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
All right.
She's what I'm saying.
Hey, Juicy Jules. All right, guys. If you don't, y'all click that thumbs up. Come on. We're going to go through this and then we'll end it out because it's already 3:00. But click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Yeah, it's already 3 a.m. All right. This is
She
the
ain't taking
one
those
where
kids to school in the morning.
Right?
Does she know why she has a second channel? It's her drama. Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Question, Petty.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Can you since you're a pirate, can you kidnap Emily D. Pickles and take her away and get this bear out of here?
No.
Okay, good.
All right, here we go.
Are we even halfway through the story?
No, this is going to be a part 1.
So tell me what's your
We've been halfway through this story. Now it's gonna be part 1.
He's so bored.
You fucking know. I thought we were done tonight. Are you gonna drag me on for every single live about this? Yes, because I already reviewed it 10 times. So now I'm gonna clickbait everyone. I'm just gonna slash and say reviewed with Craig, and I'm gonna review them all again.
What blows my mind is the fact that she's been doing this for nearly 2 years and he knows nothing about the case.
Not a damn thing.
He said that himself.
Yeah.
That is bizarre to me.
Not to me.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm sorry you have to review for me.
No, it's
No, we love seeing new eyes on this, Craig. It's great.
exactly. That's what I was saying. I enjoy this. Not only that, we needed to do this anyway because we haven't done one on Sebastian, and it helps all of us going back through some of this too.
Can I be Craig for a second?
What?
She already looks like she's on something.
What did he say? Can he be what for a minute?
Craig.
Oh.
I haven't done one on Sebastian, and it helps all of us going back through some of this too.
Can I be Craig for a second?
What?
She already looks like she's on something.
She mutes the fuck out of him.
Can I be a man for a minute,
Can
Ma?
I be Craig for a minute? She looks like she's on something. Mute.
Can I take my balls back from you, Brittany, just so I can say something?
The answer is no. No. Brittany needs to pretend that she's not a complete asshole. So, I wonder what conspiracy theories her and Craig talk about. You ever think about that?
No, I don't give a shit.
Let me see how it is. Know that if I had
the BTM response, if I've ever heard one, that was funny as fuck.
if I had the power, I'd kick you, Emily, and ban you as well.
Hey, B Tim, you got a message in Discord.
I don't even have it open.
Okay, it's in Gen Pop, so I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I don't watch Discord while live streaming. No.
It's just a message.
Okay.
I mean, in her defense,
Maybe
I'd have
she's
to
got
say
something for her. Something for her.
Yeah, if my child was missing, I'd probably be on something too.
Yeah, she's so let's clarify that, right? She's probably rightfully so. This is a year. This is the year mark right here since Sebastian went missing. This is one year.
So,
this is.
I know I was bad.
No, we need to clarify.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
We need to clarify though. She's probably taking some nerve medicine because her kid's missing. We can be fair and say that.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I don't. We don't. Yeah, we're being objective. Which is okay. I mean, like I said,
You're being objective?
Okay. I would be in a freaking loony. I would be in a padded room. Well, I've got some questions about his shirt in this. He's got on a pig fest shirt, which is a hell of a.
Just picked that up from the store.
Well, that's his. Well, it's there.
You want me to show up?
No, but the pig fest outfit is
trolling.
Did he just say, "Do you want me to shoot him"?
You want me to what?
Did he just say, "Do you want me to shoot him"?
Shut up.
Come back a bit, beat him.
All right, everyone quiet. I'll listen closely.
I don't. We don't. Yeah, we're being objective. Which is okay. I mean, like I said, I would be in a freaking loony. I would be in a padded room. Well, I've got some questions about his shirt in this. He's got on a pig fest shirt, which is a hell of a.
Just picked that up from the store.
Well, that's his. Well, it's there.
You want me to show up?
No, but the pig.
He did, didn't he?
No, I think you want me to shut up. I think he said.
Yeah, I think he said shut up.
Okay.
Well, that's his. Well, it's there.
You want me to show up?
No, but the pig.
Yeah, you want me to shut up? And she's like,
Fair
no.
enough. My bad then.
Yeah.
Pig fest outfit is.
I already know.
That's his uncle's. Like, I think his uncle's doing some type of like, like they have the barbecue, cook like the big festival things. It's called Pig Fest in wherever in Tennessee where they live. I get that, but that's a heck of a. I mean, why wear it to Sebastian's year interview?
It's just a big
yearly annual.
Last stuff and shit. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to say.
Right. Okay. So but like I said, I'm going to say that my kid was missing. I would be worse off than her. So, I give grace where it's due. And yeah, hell yeah, her kid's missing. She probably is.
She looks sleepy.
Yeah, she probably did take his in. I mean, you've got to do an interview for people. She probably did take his in.
Like Seth did. Seth took something.
Or maybe
his
she was just at work all day.
And who the fuck cares if he's wearing a goddamn shirt like that? I mean, like, who cares? Like, okay.
I mean, I'm just saying she probably did. Or something for her nerves. Probably so. I would have to. All right, here we go.
Well, Nana would have drank a box of wine, you know.
Or yeah, a box of wine. There you go.
Sorry, I had to throw.
I mean,
duh.
Yeah, you're not really lying, lady. According to Brittany, of course.
That in
Chardonnay, whatever that box stuff is called. All right, here we go.
I'm sorry.
The amount of ups and downs, the amount of like the amount of ups and downs, the amount of like possible leads that haven't panned out. We every day, you know, it's like waking up to this reality that it's actually real. And I mean, Sebastian should be home with us. I mean, he should be in school, he should be playing, he should be learning, he should be experiencing life. And until we can find him and until we can bring him home, we're going to keep doing everything we can to make sure that people don't forget about him. We're going to keep making sure that we spread awareness for him, and we're going to keep searching, and we're definitely going to keep praying.
Ooh, I just caught something there.
You've told me you do want to stay.
What is it? What'd you catch?
We're going to make sure we don't forget about him.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have said that about my child.
You wouldn't say you wouldn't forget about your own child? Okay. All right. All right. So you would forget about your child. Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Nana. Great insights from Nana Dragonfly.
A lot of the stuff she
that hit me hard.
Everything that she says right there is completely. It seems like she's trying to remember what to say. Like,
it seems like she gave up on him already.
I mean, why would you say we're going to make sure we don't forget about him? I would never forget about my child for the rest of my life. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That hit me hard when I heard that.
No, that's okay. I get it.
And that's what's good about watching this, because you see things that you haven't seen before. That you never keep.
Yeah, that's true. We get to see how stupid you are. When I think you're that dumb, and you say more, it makes me say, wow, when I thought about them being this dumb, they're really dumb.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, the stupidness is strong with this one.
I can't believe she's smarter than the FBI, the TBI, everything. Like, wow. Incredible.
And wasting her life wrapping flowers.
Right?
Okay, so Weird Name Person states, how many times have you all watched this now? 555? No, we're not watching it. They're watching it. We're reviewing them. Mainly because we want to hear Craig's fucking major insight. Maybe he'll bring peace to the Middle East. The next comment he'll make. I don't know. It's brilliant comments from Mr. Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Hold on a minute.
Hold on. He's talking.
He's talking. I gotta shut him the fuck up, because he's just being too fucking stupid around here. I gotta leave just pure dead air right now. Pure dead air. Give me one moment. Craig, shut the fuck up, okay? It's bad enough that they found your fucking gaming channel, Craig, and now you're fucking talking even more. You need to shut the fuck up, Craig, and just agree with everything I say, okay? Let me put this fucking thing on while I yell at you, so they know that I'm not yelling at you.
In your mind, do you see Sebastian coming back through your front door? Do you feel he's okay? He's alive. He's out there. I dream about it every day. I dream that one day I'm gonna wake up and this is gonna be a nightmare. But yes, I believe that my son is out there somewhere. I believe that we are going to find him. We are going to bring him home, and we're gonna find a way to recover from this. And I'm gonna watch him grow into a young man, and live the life that he deserves to have. What would you say to him when he walked in that door? Oh God, I don't even know if I'd be able to speak. I'd probably bulldoze him down with hugs. Honestly, when I picture that, I just picture being able to hug him, to hold him, to smell it. I mean,
So it always bothers me when she says that. To hug him, to hold him, to smell him. Watch. It's awkward. It's very awkward, but I'm going to tell you. She
bulldoze him down with hugs.
I'm not muted. Hold on. No, I'm going to say.
Honestly, when I picture that, I just picture being able to hug him, to hold him, to smell it. I mean,
I gotta go bathroom.
Just to be able to hear his voice, to hear his
So it bothers me.
Craig, do you have the bladder of a fucking pregnant woman?
No, he's a fucking drunk.
Sorry. Mom.
Maybe.
He just went to the bathroom like 45 minutes twice.
You're a mom. Did you ever smell your child?
Oh yeah, all the time. I sniff baby Drew's forehead all the time. Still.
It's the thing that mums do, so why does she not understand that? She's a mom.
She don't even touch her kids, probably, much less care about what they smell like. And judging from her appearance, I'm just saying.
They've got a distinct smell, and it's just a loving moment. It's a comforting moment. I just don't get the disdain that she's showing towards it.
Yeah. Well, that's because you got to be hypercritical because you have a baby in the chat known as Seth Rogers who's going to cry like a little baby if you don't shit on his ex-wife for him.
Well, and it's kind of funny because I would love to hear the audio on Craig Lifted because I'm pretty sure he's in the background. Like, I mean, don't say that. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't say that. And then all of a sudden he's like, all right, I got to go to the bathroom. It's a very weird dynamic they have. It's almost like he just doesn't know what an evil piece of shit she is, which is typically how that goes with evil women. Their men are just kerfunkled. Yeah, they just don't fucking get it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
But to answer the other question, I think he has to piss so much because he's a drunk.
Yeah, like I just keep on thinking whenever he goes, like he's just like 99 bottles of beer on the wall. That's what I think.
I'm allowed to have that opinion.
Good point.
Her saying that because the last time when she was on a certain panel, she talked about the way Sebastian smelled, and she said that he was allergic to deodorant, like he wouldn't wear it, and people would tell her people would tell her that he smells bad, and it's like, I just
no, it was the look on her face was like he smelled bad instead of a good smell. Like,
what the fuck is she watching?
Like my dad died probably.
Girl, I don't know. She probably sees 3 of her.
I still have it.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, what is she watching? Because I don't see that.
She probably got that double vision. I'm telling you, it's 3 a.m. She's seeing triple.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is true.
The shirt, and I go in and I smell them. But I don't smell it in a bad way, And I think what she did.
You don't smell them in a bad way. What are you, the fucking... The witch in the fucking...
Some Menendez brothers shit.
Like, are you like that witch in the fucking candy house, smelling the children?
Yeah.
No, them fuckers over there, they're creepy to me. I'm sorry.
Weird as hell. Weird as
hell.
Bye. What up?
What'd you say?
I said she can't smell them over the poopings.
That's so gross. I'm not saying that.
Shit.
Apparently, PsyOps heard you anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard. I always listen to Cletus.
He's got weird ears, just like Craig.
Forgot about that.
What's wrong with Doomsday's ears?
He said he has weird ears. He said it.
Oh, he said it.
Yeah, he said I got weird ears.
I didn't hear him say that. I can't believe how he's letting Brittany mind cuck him.
I can.
Well,
He's
no, Hey, I thought he was the man of the house, though, you know, like strong, head of the household, Christian, woman follows, but she's leading him around by the nose, it sounded like to me. I mean, I just don't get it. I just thought Craig was stronger than that. I guess not. I mean,
What gets
if I
me?
was,
You thought he had the dwarf strength?
look, hey, if I was there and she was speaking to me like that, I'd be like, no, look, this is my opinion, BJ. Don't mind cuck me now. You're going to let me speak. But he just, I don't know. He just bows down to her. I guess she wears the pants over there, you know?
That's what gets
Well,
me. She brought him on to have his opinion, but she never lets him have his opinion.
no.
Yeah.
And to be fair, she probably does have the pants that they could both fit into. So,
well, they had to remove one leg to let that thing breathe, you know? It's
he's got his whole side then.
all that cankering and, but I mean, I'm shocked by it. I just assumed because all the stuff people said, he don't work. He sits up there and call for beer, that they'd have a different dynamic. But I guess she. Oh, I mean,
We've lost you, say.
have his own opinion.
We didn't hear after that. You went robot here.
I'm sorry, my dog decided
to mute you.
Just saying.
Let's
You
put it
know,
out
he
as he stunk.
What a great photo.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't
That's
it
so
cute?
cute.
You did good, babe.
Oh, was that Cletus one? That's awesome.
Yeah, girl,
made
you want to see yours?
Who made that?
I did.
Okay, this is your official cease and desist to stop using my likeness for your card game. This is a cease and desist, okay? And I demand all deletion of material relevant to this immediately.
Why's he only got one antenna?
That's a good question. I didn't notice that.
That's because the other one fell
like a
off
style
because I had to listen to Emily Pickles.
Don't be mean.
Okay, Petty, I put it in the Discord.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. But yeah, I mean, isn't he supposed to be leading them through the apocalypse? I mean, how is he going to lead them through the apocalypse if he can't fucking lead with his own opinion on a case?
He couldn't find his way out of a wet paper bag.
Well, hey, I mean, I hear you, but this is like practice. Craig, look, when she talks to you like that, do say, I'm the man of this household, damn it. Like, you don't tell me what to think. We're Christians. I lead, you follow. Get her in line, bro. Don't let her talk like that to you. Don't let her talk crazy. All of us sitting out here watching that thinking like, damn, she mind cucking doomsday.
That's beautiful, Clue. Thank you. Thank you, Cletus.
Of course.
I love it.
I just can't believe it, y'all.
No, it does seem to be kind of like a epidemic of sorts, right? Where men, they just don't exist anymore. And even if they do, they're like degraded, right? Like I heard somebody, I forget who it was, talking about the other day, saying just because I'm a guy doesn't mean I can like have an opinion on something. And that truly is what I think people want. And it's like, why? Like, why do you want these weak ass fucking men?
What the fuck is you talking about that for? What does that even mean?
What?
Just because I'm a guy don't mean I can have an opinion. What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, because they say if guys, speak their opinion and they get all whatever, it's like, oh, that's just an angry, aggressive man. No, motherfucker. That's another human with their own mind and their own opinion that they're allowed to share with the world. Kind of like they get on Fiance. You're going to talk that way to a woman. Well, you don't respect him, but you expect respect. You expect respect in the return. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you?
That was the equality conversation we were having the other day.
Oh, with Michael. That's right. With Michael. Because he was like, I mean, just because I'm a guy does not mean I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have an opinion. I don't give a shit. I mean, if they don't like it or don't like me, fuck off. I don't care. I mean, it don't matter to me one bit. I don't care if they like it or not. Matter of fact, if they offended by it, good. Get offended. Deal with it. Go cry.
That's what I'm
I just
saying.
can't.
Like I don't know. I couldn't do this. Like I
Yeah.
mean, and the way she just allows Nana and them to be like, Brittany, stop, move on. Like, who's running this fucking show?
I know, that's what I'm saying. And then but think about him, supposed to be the man. You know, they this Christian, strong, apocalypse-minded family, like they preparing for if they don't get raptured and shit. And he can't even say, what do you think about a case? Man, come on. I expect more from you, Craig. I expect the next time you get on there and y'all streaming together, you to really let her have it and go at her when she's trying to control you, bro.
Oh,
Do
the
you think
best
it's
to me was like, do you want me to shut up? What?
Yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
I
you can't.
misheard that. I really misheard that. So I just want to say that was my bad. But yeah.
He talks funny.
That's crazy. There's no way in hell.
No, like I don't want no man like that. I don't want no bitch ass dude. Like I don't. You think I'm loud, but you don't
Women
think for
ain't
5
attracted to that
seconds
shit.
that he will fiance won't put me in my place? Shit.
You know,
Well,
like
I
for
mean,
instance, if that was like your man, Craig was your man, you probably have to lift him over the threshold if you got married.
Dude, I'd walk all over that son of a bitch. I swear to I'd be just like Brittany, except worse.
Do you think it's because they're scared because he lost the channel last time?
No, I think that's probably just how he is.
I want to believe more. I want to believe more of them. So look, Craig, I'm gonna give you a do-over, bro. Just next time you get up there, when you know what's right, you're watching this shit. You see, you know some of the stuff they say and sound crazy as hell or sound out of place. Tell them, stick to your opinion. Be a man. They'll appreciate you more for it.
But what happens if she takes what happens if she takes his allowance away?
So what Paula said in the chat,
take the house away.
It's absolutely what motivates her to have a channel, because Craig gave that away one night when he said, "Man, if we were rich, we wouldn't need none of y'all." And Brittany said the same damn thing. She said, "You better believe if I was rich as hell, I wouldn't be on here."
Yeah.
Why not? If it's about caring for kids and whatever, you're fucking lying. You're not here for that. You're here for money.
If I was rich, I'd probably, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I would pay for everyone's litigation to sue Betty and all of them. I would literally be like, "You want to sue Betty? $50,000. You want to sue Betty? $50,000." I would go, "You want to sue Brittany? $50,000." Just like literally
Everybody gets a lawsuit.
Everyone is. I'll pay for everyone's lawsuit against these people. I don't care. If I won 138 million, that's the one thing I would do. I'll just sit there and I would make a channel just to review all the filings and laugh at them. Just laugh. Just see all the lawsuits hit them for the fun of it. Summer. The parents of Summer Wells. You want to sue Betty? Here you go, 100,000. Well, I would have to pay the attorney, not them. But I would get them to sue them too. I'd be like, "You want to sue them? Go for it." That's what I would do.
Get shit straight quick.
Like, literally be litigation after litigation for everyone, just for the heck of it. And I would just watch the whole fucking internet burn, like fucking Nero watching Rome burn, playing his fucking liar. That would be me just sitting there laughing my ass off as all these motherfuckers get sued.
Damn.
And that's what I
Damn
would do.
it. That sounds like a hell of a time.
That would be a hell of a time. Bird Toast would have live streams for like 20 years reviewing that. 20
Round the clock
years.
shit.
Well, I
Like
can
a
make that
weatherman during
promise.
the tornado.
If I won the fucking lottery, I'd buy a fucking island. So
now,
if I had any left over, I'd help. But yeah, I'd buy a fucking island first.
Nah, I would want to see all these people get the like justice, or it's like, Turtle Boy. Anyone wants to sue Turtle Boy? Boom, $100,000. Anyone wants to sue Betty? Boom, Justin. Boom. It's like that. What I would do, like 100%, 100. I'd be like, "Yeah, you deserve it, you piece of shit."
I heard St. John's is available, Chloe.
Huh?
I heard St. John's Island's available.
St. John's, the whole island.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you can buy an island for pretty damn cheap. Just saying.
Taxes. Well, the problem is with an island is that you don't have really plumbing.
You have a whole fucking ocean.
You can't just start shitting in the ocean.
Watch me.
You're gonna just fucking walk by the shore and take a shit in the ocean every morning. The fuck? And how about water? Like fresh water?
There's plenty of little keys around the Bahamas you can get. I got a friend that owns well, not a full island, but about half of one of them little keys.
See, even the chat knows. Yeah, you can shit in the ocean. Why not?
They got plenty of detritivores that'll break that shit up, I can promise you.
You can bury it in the sand.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking draw the line at burying your own shit.
I'm just saying, that's what you do in the woods.
Yeah, but the difference being your kid's going to go out there and build a fucking sandcastle. No. No.
I wasn't the cat.
You're playing. Imagine you go live on your island and your kid starts digging up the fucking sandcastle.
Oh my god.
Full of fucking
Oh my god.
poop.
No, see, you'd only be able to shit to the west, okay? That you play on the east.
Stay away from the west side of the island. God. Oh man, what the fuck? We took a major detour there.
See, I wouldn't know. I mean, that's one thing I would do with if I was like insanely rich. I would just do that just to watch, just so I could see all these people suffer, and their suffering would bring me great joy. Because then I would just watch and them just like cry, and that's pretty much it. I'll play it more. You want to play it more?
Yeah.
In my opinion, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the look on her face, it was like, ew.
Right.
Maybe I'm putting too much in it, but
No, you didn't. No, that's what she said. She said people would tell her that he smelled bad, and she'd say, "I'm trying. You know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get him to. I'm trying." Is it? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Laugh. To see him just be with us and be okay is like I can't wait to see my son. I want to find him so bad. You think he's coming home, right? How would you describe what you all have experienced this last year with so many unanswered questions still? It's horrific, to be honest with you. I don't know how to describe what it feels like to watch the news, to go hang flyers in every store, every business, every place that you go to, and still find that some people don't even know about it. To hear that there might be a lead, and then just to sit there and have to wait and find out that it's not him yet. And
it's pure hell. I mean, there's nothing you can, there's no words, there's no way to put how this actually feels. And anybody that can, I don't see how. I mean, it's day-to-day life changes and you're stuck. It's almost like, it feels like it's a Groundhog Day thing, where it's the same thing over and over. You wait, you hope, a phone call may come in, you may get something, may get a lead, turns out to be nothing. That's how it feels.
what is that message? We were talking earlier last week. Tell me what that message is that you want to make sure our viewers hear.
Just please watch out. You're unmuted. Please be easy.
I do think she's really cute with her dimple chin. I don't have a dimple in my chin. I got big hairy.
to bring him home.
What?
Just please
Wow.
watch out. You're unmuted. Please be easy.
I do think she's really cute with her dimple chin.
Oh my
I don't have
God.
much. I got big hairy chin.
Craig, she is embarrassing you, bro. Please be very careful when you unmute, dude. She don't trust you. She don't trust your judgment, and I mean, I just hate to see that. I hate to see her walk all over you like that.
Isn't it interesting? Craig basically is like every woman he sees is like, oh, she's beautiful. You know what he does?
Yeah,
You know,
she's very attractive.
and it's like every woman he sees, even like fucking like even Trisha, Sebastian's mother, everyone. But he never said it about Brittany. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, it
I
kind of
can't
helps.
imagine why.
Maybe if she would respect him a little bit more in his opinions, he might feel like complimenting her. I mean, I'm just
Are you a
saying.
misogynistic man, Ty?
Do what?
Are you a misogynistic man?
Of course not. I'll type him back.
I thought you were going to say, of course, yes, for a moment there for a second. I was like, of course I am. I'm just messing with you, Saya.
So,
I'm saying something positive.
so that is like a one-hit wonder, one-liner. We're going to look, keep searching. We're going to keep looking. We're going to find him. We're going to bring him home. Over and over. Bring him home. Bring him home. Searching. Bring him home.
The way she looked at me after I said that.
Well, it's not because of what you think.
You look like.
Let's see.
What is that?
She sounds like Sebastian is just out laying somewhere, chilling and waiting. Right. He left. Come on back home. You know, he left on his own and we're going to bring him home. No. Or she says, can you know.
I thought this was supposed to be a review with Craig. Why are we not hearing about what Craig thinks? We need to hear more of Craig. We don't need to hear you, Brittany.
Why are we just hearing about Katie and Chris? Why is she not showing him all the stuff that Seth's done and said?
Girl, bye.
You know, she talks like he has the ability to bring himself back home.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even take that seriously. All I can see is her face, expressions. Look where you pause right now.
Yeah.
It says everything.
Dead air, dead air, dead air. She's muted him to yell at him. Dead air, dead air.
Hope right now. I'm trying to be positive as I can because I know that my son is out there.
That could have been
I struggle to find words to even.
BJ saying that.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean?
Whenever she said, I'm struggling to be positive right now, I was just saying that could have been BJ after muting Craig saying that shit.
Yeah, like, Craig, can you let me talk, Craig?
Craig,
you don't even let me
can you
speak.
get in line? Craig, I'm going to need you to think exactly like I do, okay? Or otherwise you can't speak.
Craig, if you keep this up, I'm not going to give you an allowance anymore.
Listen here, Dylan Diesel. I know you're a manly man, but you're not manly enough to have your own opinion with me.
Dylon.
It's Dylon.
Said, listen here, Dylan, Dylon, Cecil.
You're too close, man. That damn Chappelle Show skit was hilarious. I don't know if y'all ever saw that, the Puff Daddy rap thing with that guy named Dylon on it. It was funny. It was funny. You're too close, man. It was like a Jamaican rap kind of thing. It was funny.
Anyway,
yeah.
I gotta drop off here.
I came back in here to Clue talking about shitting in the ocean, and then my fucking phone died. And then I came back to you talking about Dylan, fucking Dylan.
I'm not gonna lie, Queen. I was ready to do a beat him. Queen.
Dylan.
Take care,
Queen. You there? Queen.
Bye, Crew.
Bye.
Bye, baby. We'll see you later.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
That shit was
Dylan.
cracking.
Yeah. But so yeah,
Indeed.
Queen, I was just saying, it's just surprising to me how Craig allows BJ to embarrass him on panel like that. I thought he would, like man up a little bit more and kind of take the reins. Just real shocked by it myself.
Does he thought he was gonna be like, I was chosen by the Lord to lead humanity through the apocalypse.
Well, she's
The
always
Lord
saying
has
how
spoken.
smart he is.
The Lord has spoken. Let me finish. You never let me
You've just
speak.
nearly...
You never
I've
let me
just
speak,
choked.
sire. You never. I'm just imitating Brittany Jenner. You never let me speak.
Yeah.
No.
I've just choked and spat my drink everywhere.
He
Thank
loves
you.
to say how smart he is. But if he's so smart, why does she have to change his mind so much? I would think about these things if I were him. Like when I was in bed at night, like by myself laying there, this would be playing through my mind. Like, does my woman not respect me? Like, if I'm so smart, why is it that she won't let me have my thoughts? Like, why is it that she's telling me to be careful? Why does she mute me? Like, it would make me personally feel very insignificant as a man. And I would have to address it with her, preferably in front of people, so that they understood I wasn't okay with that kind of behavior. That's just me, though. But y'all know how I do. He can
Yeah,
be,
she'd have to get her balls back off of Brittany, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You hate to see it.
Even describe how it feels anymore because it's a living nightmare, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about the fact that Sebastian is out there and that we are looking for him, and we're going to keep looking for him, and we're going to keep praying to God that he is okay, and we're going to bring him home. This story, we know it's baffled our Hendersonville community. We know it's baffled the mid-state community. It's baffled much of the country as they hear about it. Is there anything that stands out to you that's the most baffling? Like you're just trying to understand how we've gone this long and still haven't found him, honestly, I don't understand how we haven't found him yet. Why do you think Sebastian is still missing?
That's tough to say. I mean, it was the largest manhunt in Tennessee history for a child. And absolutely zero evidence. There's nothing out there. Law enforcement's working due diligently. They are working hard over and over and over. We appreciate everything they do. I mean, it is an active investigation, so I don't want to go into it. But it is mind-blowing at the same time that it's been a year, and the amount of people that still don't know about this, it's unnerving, basically.
I know you both want to try to get the word out as much as possible, and that's what the story, obviously, that's what we're trying to do as well. There are many people who still do not know that you all have hired a private investigator. What can you tell me about the video that he recently has discovered and wants to share? I know this has been shared with authorities now.
Yes,
it has. This is involving the neighbor.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Yeah. Lord have mercy. There's that 3 a.m. light video is questioning. That's not a... Yeah, right? Only place...
See the comments when you highlight.
Only place anyone has seen her at is at that courthouse.
I love how she just ignores him. I want to see those comments that you highlight.
Yep.
And she starts reading the fucking chat like, okay, you can go over there and just shut the fuck up, Craig. That's what they should
Totally emasculating. I agree.
Craig, you need to show her who's going to lead humanity through the apocalypse. How are you going to be the prophet of the Lord and lead man to deliverance if you can't even be on a live stream? Unbelievable, Craig.
She's got to trust you as head of the household if you want to make it.
We got to, Craig, at first when I saw you talking about the apocalypse, I said, there's a chance for humanity to survive. But after this live stream, I don't think you can lead humanity to the promised land. I'm sorry, Craig. This has destroyed my faith in you as the leader of the the leader to free us from the devil's grip upon the world. Unfortunately, Craig, you've shown us.
It's just
I'm so saddened. The devil is
it's-
won. The devil's won. Craig has been shown to be a weak man, a weak leader. Look at him. Can't even do a live stream. Sad day.
Can't even get comments read. I mean, I'm just shocked. I still can't get over it. I thought more. I thought the reason she didn't have him on is because she wanted to be the star of the show and have the spotlight on her, which, I mean, granted, it's her show. I didn't realize she didn't have him on because she didn't respect him or his opinions. That's a whole different thing. I mean, I don't know. It would just be really hard for me to deal with that. I can't imagine what it's like for him.
Yeah.
Just get back out there, Craig. Suit up. Hey, try to look at yourself in the mirror, talk to yourself, get back on that stream, tag in, and just tell them like it is. Give it to them straight, no chaser.
Let's listen to more.
Can you highlight that one?
Hold on.
If you're talking, you should, yeah.
Because you kept taking flyers down. I could swear to that CPU. Really, Summer Rain?
What?
Anyone interested in knowing the history of kids going missing in Tennessee? The Lord Lodge did an amazing video. I recommend it.
You mean Snore Lounge, who did it only for clicks and views and was a complete moron and didn't know any of the facts of the case and was completely into drama as a thin-skinned motherfucker? You mean that guy? Yeah, okay. All right. Because he has good views for videos, but when it comes, and he always bitch and moans, YouTube, it's not making my video trend. Maybe because you're a boring motherfucker. You're not Wendigoon. Wendigoon actually does research, does interesting videos, and doesn't do the bullshit 401 fucking bullshit all the time. You're not a Wendigoon. You're not smart. You're not likable. And also, your live streams are boring. Snore Lounge.
Yeah, spot on. Every piece
The video that was aired before this interview and debunked within 2 hours. Right, Mohawk Mom. They pushed that stupid video.
Yeah, and I would love Craig to see the video of the car and everything before he watches this, to be honest with you.
They debunked a video? How old is this happen?
So there's a surveillance video from the night that Sebastian went missing,
Right.
from a neighbor, and they've got
One of the ones that actually worked.
Yeah, and they got a really shoddy, a very, very shoddy PI. Like, he's dirty, beyond dirty.
No, he's not dirty. He's reparable. He actually has a good reputation when it comes to a lot of cases, and he's on major networks. And then your idiot crew decided, we're just going to try to report his license and fuck with him in real life because he disagreed with you, and also he started trolling you fuckers back.
And the video that we're talking about wasn't actually the one that she's talking about. It was the one where you saw the figure running.
Yeah. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I got to drop, Crane. Thank you for having me up. Thanks, BT.
All
Thanks,
right. Well, I'll
Take
see you
care,
around.
Good
Bye.
to see you. Bye.
Bye.
He's attacked me. He's attacked Betty. He's attacked Seth. He's called.
I love how he calls attacked. No, it's called criticism because you're fucking grifters and you're harassing people and you're garbage human beings. And he commented on how much you were garbage human beings and you didn't like it. What you guys do to this family is attacking.
Yeah, and oftentimes, hell, it wasn't even attacking. It was just him defending or responding.
Called Seth the P word multiple times.
You're saying the guy with this information?
He got the footage.
You want to explain to Craig why he might have said that P word? I don't think he said the P word, but he basically made an allegation about a couple of situations, and Mr. Seth Rogers has never said anything. Would you like to tell him the reason why people with the story? Let's listen if she's going to tell him the story.
From one of the neighbors. It's Chris Prophet's PI. Yes. So they put a video. They just got it from one of the neighbors. So they put the video. They gave the video. Yes, they gave the video to the news on the 12-month mark. They gave the video to the news when they did this interview, and they're trying to say that they think that it's potentially Sebastian. Because somebody walk in. But get this, law enforcement come out immediately within 2 hours of them putting that video out, and they said they analyzed that video day 2 that Sebastian was missing, and it is not relevant to Sebastian's. Law enforcement said that is not Sebastian.
You know, it's funny that she's like so much against that video showing all this stuff like the backyard and everything, but yet this is the same moron that just like for fucking I don't know how many weeks looked at a literally edited video that might have been from an Idaho 4 news thing, news footage, but edited in a way to make it look like lights, and she was like, "This is so important." Like, okay, lady.
Or like them praising Bro Hammer for going over the same footage for 3 fucking months, and every day is a new shadow, new reflection. Shit.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
like, okay, lady. This is the problem: is ladies like trying to tell Craig but never tell him like the actual story.
Yeah. And I just encourage Craig to push, I mean, look into it more for yourself, share your opinion, ask questions, really push her on this stuff, bro. If she wants to deep dive it, you got to push back.
Yeah.
And they still try to push that video, even with law enforcement saying it's not relevant.
But they have never debunked the flashlight video.
Yeah, but law enforcement's never debunked.
The law enforcement never debunked the flashlight video. Oh my fucking god! Like, dummy, what was it?
It's not a flashlight video.
Yeah, it's not a flashlight. It's a heavily edited video. That's probably not even the fucking back of that area. The one that Justin was showing.
Yeah.
People are just grifters, man.
The flashlight video, because in my opinion that is the one key smoking what.
I gotta bite my tongue.
Yeah,
again.
me too.
I don't know what to say.
We need to do the flashlight video with Craig.
Well,
Craig,
yeah.
Look to you for direction.
So
you got me know.
Yeah, it's on.
Why did they drop the neighbor's video, Nana? I'm gonna ask her. Let me talk to her. Why, Nana?
What did you say, honey?
Why would they drop the neighbor's video? Right?
What do you mean?
You said a year later, the video comes out.
Yeah.
Why would they drop that?
Why would Chris and them drop that?
No, the cops.
Because they already analyzed it 2 days after Sebastian disappeared.
Well, we'll have to show you the video.
Wow, Craig, that's an interesting question. If the parents were in on it, why would they hire a PI and drop videos and put posters up and try to help search if they were in on it?
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Oh, no, we're not going to think about that.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. We got to just continuously villainize these people."
Exactly.
Throw
enough dirt, and eventually we'll make them guilty.
It's like
videos so you can see why they debunked it.
Can you put it in?
It was a guy walking his dog.
That's it.
To go pee in the middle of the night, and we never saw anything.
No, that's incorrect.
That showed that Sebastian was.
Want to explain?
Well, I mean, I was just, according to what we know from the person that released the video, the dog walking was on a street over. That is actually not the dog walker, at least the shadow that we initially see. Or that's my understanding of it anyways, and what I had always been told. And also, if you look after that at the footage he has of when the dog picked up the scent the next day, the dog actually puts its head down to get on that scent trail right in front of the house where that one shadow would be, although it's a little closer to the house than maybe what the shadow originally appears like. But so you've got a dog that is scent specific putting its head down on a scent by where that shadow was on the video, when we know that the person walking the dog was a street over, and it's confirmed to have been just a little bit before this. So that's a confluence of evidence when you put it with the reported footprints that were just across the road. I mean, we have no other hard evidence aside from that. There is nothing else. We have footprints, scent trail, and then maybe this video. So I mean, I don't understand how anybody can just dismiss it out of hand like that. I don't understand how you can be all about green hoodie at a restaurant when Sebastian was home and fine after that, but you're completely dismissive in the middle of the night this video with the things that we've seen. It's just, I don't know. Whatever, though. Whatever.
Hiding behind a car, like they said, or anything like that.
Give me the video.
I'll show you the video.
Give it to me,
It's
and I want to
pointless.
run it through.
Well, there's two videos. There's two videos that you need to see.
Send it to me.
I'll
I
get
want-
it and send it to
I'm gonna
you.
run it through
Yeah,
programs.
you need to see the flashlight video. That's the
I'm
one
not-
that matters. The dog walking video is a waste of time.
There's something there.
Right.
Where is Sebastian? That's the #1 question.
Neighborhood that you live
Wow,
in.
Nana,
What
thanks.
can
That's
you tell
deep.
me about that video?
It's eye-opening to see that this is something that recently has surfaced, and it's been this long. It's just taken that long to find something. And what the video shows is kind of mind-boggling. We went from potentially not having a sighting to potentially having a sighting. And it kind of changes, like, wait a minute, now we may have something to actually work off of and move forward with and see where this goes. Exercise every avenue to its fullest.
No
It doesn't
stone
matter.
unturned. No stone unturned. And Katie, you told me earlier you were determined to get to the bottom of this, to get to the bottom of that video.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that could possibly be something that could lead us to him. We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep digging and keep finding and confirm if it is or isn't, because, I mean, if it's possible, then it's got to be confirmed.
How hopeful are you that this video truly has something that could lead to finding Sebastian?
I pray that if there is anything even remotely in it that could help us find Sebastian, I pray that it is, I don't know how to word it, but it's followed up and found out and confirmed one way or the other, because, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the video. I know it's in it. It actually gives us more rejuvenated hope that we may actually be onto something. We just have to run it down. We've got to figure this out. And with law enforcement doing what they can, and with the help of like TBI, the FBI, all of that. I mean, I believe Secret Service was involved in the beginning. Maybe they can look at this video as well. Let's bring people back to the table, and let's exercise every possibility of enhancing this video, looking at whatever, and tackling what it is to get an answer.
Now, this is your chance to.
Wait, someone say something?
No. Hell, my service dropped.
To speak out.
Wow. Okay.
So that video shows that he ran away.
That's what I think that's what they're trying
And
to
they want to push
Right,
that
yes,
narrative that he
yes.
ran away.
Yep.
But the flashlight video doesn't show he ran away.
Nope. That's right, Nana.
The flashlight video, there's nothing you could see. What are you talking? Oh my god. Like, also, wasn't that one of the lights where like actually a reflection from the cameraman and not actually from it?
Yeah,
And also,
I mean, it was like so many of these videos
And
we
it was
get
like a
where the
garbage-
person was recording it from a TV. They were like had their
Yeah.
camera on a computer screen or something.
and it wasn't
recording.
like also it was like there was allegedly a garbage truck or something like that.
Yeah, it was a
particular
garbage
time.
truck driving on the road over. They did some recreations of it and stuff. That's been the main story. And if you go back to the Web Sleuth episode, where it's the only time I know of where Chris and Seth had any long conversation on a stream, both of them agree on that it's a garbage truck. They both say that they watched it as a garbage truck, and that law enforcement had told them that. There was a lot of agreements made on that Web Sleuth that later has some odd reason been completely changed or forgotten about.
Yeah.
And they totally debunked, not Ellie, but Chris said it was a trash truck. And at first, Seth did say it was a trash truck because everybody convinced him of that. But once he saw it and he analyzed it, he's changed his mind. Because I know a lot of people are running with, well, Seth said it was a trash truck. No, Seth did at the beginning, but he changed his mind
Why did he change his mind? Is it possibly because of the grifters that came around him that told him to change his mind so that they can keep on grifting? Is it possibly that? Is it possibly a financial motivation? Is it possibly has to do with the contract he signed or an NDA with a certain group of
Obviously.
fucking people?
I mean, Seth literally said that law enforcement showed him the video and everything. I mean, I remember it. That this whole thing, it's not like people convinced him of that. Law enforcement set him down and showed him that, as they did with Chris and them, and they both agreed on it. He changed later for reasons aside from being honest. Let's just say that. I mean.
Yep. Let me see.
Once he saw all the people that had analyzed it.
So what did he say after that? What is it? If it's not a trash truck?
He said it's not a trash truck. Yeah.
What is
Seth
it?
said that.
A regular truck?
Well, we don't know. But we know that the police have not.
We don't know. Then if it's not a, then if you don't know, how do you know it's not a trash truck?
Oh man, don't hit him with that. Don't hit him with that.
Like, I love how like a simple question of like Craig's like, what is it then?
Yeah.
What is it? We don't know. Then
We
how
don't.
the fuck do you know?
But we know it's not a
truck?
trash truck. There's no way it's a trash truck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. Grab another. Pop open another box.
Box wine and.
Yeah. Like Brittany said.
Yeah.
And everybody and a lot of other people say, this is the key to knowing what happened to Sebastian.
I don't
in my
think
opinion.
that.
I really do think that this is going to be the key to knowing what happened to Sebastian. And like I said, in my opinion.
I got nothing but time and money. I can get programs and start breaking down, nighttime photos. I want
The grift. The grift is coming in. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody send it to me.
You need to get in touch with Mob Crew because he's got all of it. Brittany, set him up with Mob Crew.
Why did the cops drop it day 2? Why?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. They analyzed it and
Hold
debunked.
on.
Hold on.
Let's not get
Let
Craig
me-
and Mob Crew hooked up now, Nana Dahmer. Let's not do that.
I got time and money. I can get those videos cranked up. Well, I'm glad it took you about 1.5 years to figure that out in this case. Fantastic. Thanks, Brittany.
It went in 2 days, but they vetted it, interviewed the guy, and it checked out. It's not Sebastian. Okay. It's done.
And they're saying this is something new. It's not new. It was brought out a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's what upsets me is they keep saying, well, this is something new we need to analyze. We need to look into this. That video was brought out a long time ago and was totally debunked.
That they dropped on the anniversary is new. We've never seen that video. Y'all saying that is absurd. It's like Laura CPS saying, oh, well, that call was years ago. It's like, yeah, but we just found out about it. So it's new to us. The video that they're talking about is the video of the shadows, the night that Sebastian disappeared. The trash truck is your obsession. It just drives me crazy. They're trying to But green hoodie, let's run that down. So important. Random person at a fucking restaurant. So important. Shadows the night of, outside a house where his scent is, and then footprints are found. Not important at all. Totally useless. It's just crazy.
I know. I'm going to catch hell for this tomorrow, but I don't care. I want Sebastian found. I'll do anything in my power to put out my opinion to find Sebastian found.
Yeah. If I said, don't look in this corner, but my rest of my room's clean. What you gonna say?
Yeah, but that Craig,
little boys.
That camera is no. There, that video is no good. It's no good.
Let me look at it and waste my time.
Chris Proudfoot is pushing that stupid video because they want people to think it's a man walking a dog, and they want people to think Sebastian ran away.
Listen, don't you want Craig to be an investigator? Let him learn. Jeez, let him do
Yeah.
like his investigate. Unbelievable. I can't believe
She
Brittany
has no
J is
faith
trying
in
to.
him.
I can't believe Brittany J is just trying to stop Craig from doing like helping this little boy and look for this and look through this stuff. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I can't believe it.
Why she wouldn't have already brought him in so he could use these skills he has to help her in the investigation, I'll never know. It really shocks me. I mean, she always is saying how smart he is, so she should really utilize his abilities here when he's offering them.
Mm-hmm.
And she can even put it out on her channel, I mean,
That's
I don't
good.
see a reason why not.
Let's just keep on playing.
Wait, that's it.
Is there something there?
No. What
There-
you need to analyze is the flashlight video. That's the one they're telling everybody not to.
No,
The
I want
video is the one
let
they're
him
telling
look at
people
both of
not
them.
to
Let
look at.
him look at both of them.
That's the one
And-
that Chris is telling people don't. It's no.
Yeah.
It's not what y'all think it is. They tried to tell us it was a trash truck. They tried to tell us that it was a.
Craig's new into this, so let him look at both of them, and he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out like we all have.
Okay, Crystal. Hold on, Craig. Crystal, I'll definitely watch Lolly's last 2 videos.
There's
Go ahead.
hardly any surveillance video, right?
Right.
This is some of it, and they're dookie on it.
Keep pinching Granny.
Is that
Where did you get that from? Go on somewhere.
Right? They dookie in on the only.
Stop saying that's such a gross word. Come on. I hate that word more
it's
than
not a bad
anything.
YouTube
It's
word,
so
right?
nasty. Find another one. I hate that word.
You tell me.
I don't know. Poo pooing.
Eloquent princess.
Poo pooing is. I hate that word. It's so gross. So just that word. I'm telling you, Craig. That video is nothing. It's a waste of time.
But it's the only video that's. You said all the others not.
No, it's not the only video. It's the
not.
only video that they have brought up recently.
It's the flashlight video is what you want. That is the video that matters.
All of them.
Okay, I'll give you all of them.
Yeah.
Everything.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed.
I know. Me
I'm
too. I got to go to
tired.
work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you really gotta go.
And Craig, I understand you're new to all this, so keep an open mind. Look at the things you got to look at, because we like new eyes to things, and you're a new eye to everything. So
There's lots of programs you can get and run filters through, thermal filters.
well, Mob
change
Crew
the
has
contrast.
Mob Crew has
And
done all
you
that.
might see a little boy running in the background that you've never seen before. Hopefully they didn't already, ruin it before they put it out. So it's low likelihood.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of dumb people out there, man.
Right.
I don't know if you
Well.
know this.
Yeah, right, Sam. Craig, watch all 87 videos of the lives and you'll catch up. I love you. Yeah.
No, absolutely true. That's true.
Okay, come on, guys. 384 thumbs up. Are you kidding me? Out of 600? Come on. We cannot have that many hate watchers. We just cannot. We can do so much better than that.
Well, if that's the case, we'll grow out of it.
Yeah, if that's the case, we'll grow.
Because they're not
They'll
like
grow
cases
bored
of
with
it.
watching case talks, and we'll
Think about
get more YouTube, or we'll get more true crime people. Tonight I visited a.
show earlier.
I think you need to knock reality off. I think she fell asleep.
Okay, tonight I.
Oh, me and you both, lady. Me and reality both. We're both on. It's like, holy fuckaroos.
Yeah.
Visited a true crime channel, and it was. Fall for you over again. Tonight will be the last night I fall for you.
That's her.
Do it again. Over again. Oh my God.
Well, if you ever want to hear, know what the sound of a cat dying, horrible death, you can hear these two singing, and then you can get that image in your head.
Damn.
That's so funny.
All right, you two.
Look, Sam knows what we're talking about. Sam said emo Craig. You immediately thought me and Craig tonight. Look, Sam is totally my person. Look at that. You get it every time. Tonight.
So Brittany, I want an eyebrow ring.
No.
And she won't let me get it.
No. No.
I want an eyebrow ring.
You know.
It's not an ear
No.
ring.
He has beautiful eyebrows. I heard the two and I was like, no. Sam.
Good night, you guys.
Good night.
I'm trying so much to say good night.
Good night, Nan. I love you.
I know. I'm trying. Good night. Love you.
Love you. Love you. Over again. No, he has really beautiful eyebrows, Butterfly. He does not need the piercing.
I want one little.
You know what makes your brow droop, right?
One
You have the best freaking eyebrows on a guy.
in my left eyebrow.
And you know what's going to happen?
Just one man hoop?
No.
With a little black hoop.
No.
I'll be all
No.
blacked out.
No.
I don't want a shiny one.
Good night. It'll make your brow droop. The brow droops when you get your eyebrow pierced.
Not through the muscle.
Oh yeah, I've
would
watched
just
it happen to people. And then you got a gnarly scar there. You look at my nose. I got multiple holes in my nose from that shit.
Through the skin.
You want to F your face up, bro? Good night. I'm not jealous. I'm trying to look out for you. Tell Craig I know about Lefty and saying he would break the fingers of the cartoon drawers.
Oh yeah. See, I told you. Stop fucking talking to the people that hate you because there's so many people like us. I love you, brother.
Try a fake one and watch him get snagged, and he'll change his mind. Right, exactly. Sam says try a fake one and watch him get it snagged, and he'll change his mind. Thank you, Sam. That's what I'm talking about.
I just want a little black hoop in my eyebrow.
My folks.
Before I get old, another 10 years, I can't do that shit no more.
Craig, you're almost probably close to 40. I think the time of getting fucking piercings in your eyebrows and shit is over. Because a thing called gravity will make that hole grow bigger and bigger, and then you're going to have a giant fucking hole over your eyeball like this. It's not a good look.
Oh, Georgia girl says y'all take a pic together and put it on here,
What do you
Brett.
call it?
Nice.
Middle-age panic?
I love hearing you guys together on lives. It's refreshing. Love you. Oh, I love you too, Jody Lynn. Tonight.
Y'all like that shit. They like that shit too. We all love goth music, but you don't really realize you love goth.
No, we don't all love goth music. I'm sorry. I never liked goth music, actually, but whatever. I just spit my Diet Pepsi out reading that. Yeah, it's crazy. Beats him has questioned his life decisions now. Abso-fucking-lutely. Beats him. The rest is going to trigger you to go off. It's a mind-blown insanity.
How much more could there be?
Is mom
30 minutes.
You're fucking kidding me.
No,
that shit is so funny. If you guys haven't seen it, look on Twitter and look up like emo kid or something like that, and you'll see it. Tonight will be the last night that I fall.
I gotta play this to time.
Fall for you.
The reason it's funny is because you listen to shit too, and we all did.
Yeah.
We just secretly like fuck that Nickelback.
That's so funny, Sam.
But you really like.
It's good to have Craig.
You know you like Nickelback.
Yes, we like. No, I don't like Nickelback. You got me on that one. No, Craig, I can.
They had a fucking
not Nickelback. I cannot. No.
If you were 50 years old and they had a 20 a millennial, not 90s, 90s.
Sam.
Millennial channel.
Not Nickelback.
Be in the old folks' home.
Nope.
Dancing to all those.
No. No. No.
Don't lie, Brittany.
No,
you
Craig.
were fucking singing 80s songs.
I can do 80s, but not Nickelback. I love Smashing Pumpkins, girl. Just a girl. I love Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins.
But I can't with Nickelback. I can even jam with 3 Doors Down with you, but not Nickelback. Not Nickelback. You're not good.
Nickelback was the shit.
No.
Everybody loved it. You drank a few beers.
Can be pick a guitar as good as Cletus. Oh Lord.
Only Cletus can sing Nickelback.
You think so?
Cletus, sing those songs.
Alice in Chains is my jam. You think Cletus can sing?
Seriously, Cletus, if you can really sing, if you can sing, brother, start singing Nickelback, Rick and Benjamin.
Look, he put you on. He put you on. He put it.
Please.
He said no. We're not even doing that.
She tried to buy.
He put you no. He put you on a card today, and he made it up.
Hey,
he said you like little girls and little boys. That was sick. He said you had in the Bible he had little girls and little boys coming. It's like you're using the Bible to credo. That's sick.
We Southern. Start singing Breaking Benjamin.
You won't have a channel much longer. You're out of your mind.
Who, you?
That's what the person Anti-Slap says. You won't have a channel much longer.
Start singing those songs. Just try a playlist one time.
Interesting. Very interesting from Brittany J's like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. The fuck is that, Queen Bee? Why the fuck is your avatar a fucking bear now?
My phone has been switching back. I got my phone and my laptop, so I was switching back and forth. One of them's a bear, and one of them's the bee with the thing behind it, the screen thing.
Great. Another fucking bear.
This one's like my jailbird bear, behind the scene bear, or whatever, behind the bar bear.
Ah, interesting. Very interesting.
You see my bear, Queen? Crimson made this for me.
Is this the one that's down here?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see it real quick. Oh shit, I love it.
she got the shirt say
she did a good
she
job.
been gone. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I hate these fucking bears so much. I really, truly do.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not normally one to participate in stuff like this, but it was so sweet of her to make it, you know.
Like
What
seeing
you
all
gonna
these. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
God bless you.
You saw, hold on, okay. AIC in concert. Who's AIC?
If you can really sing.
Who was AIC? Okay, great.
The Flash B
Who's
Thug.
AIC?
All right, right.
You letting them trolls get to you.
No, Alice in Chains. Oh my lord, I feel like a fool.
Oh, I love Alice in
But
Chains.
yeah, I'm definitely not.
You the shit, bro. Alice in Chains is one of my favorite of all
And the
time.
people saying I'm not gonna have it. Well, for me not to have a channel, you have to. I don't even know. Whatever. Yeah, right. There's two. No, Robin, I really don't. I can't with Nickelback. I can't.
It's a joke, but we all love them. You know when it starts playing, you know every fucking word.
Right.
Don't lie, player.
Player.
You know
Play on.
if you was sipping in the club,
Baby.
and Nickelback came on, and
Tell him to go sit on the front porch barefooted and we'll judge which is the prettiest feet. Him or oh Lord.
the picture.
What?
This picture reminds me. How's it go?
Oh God, I don't know.
You do.
I really don't. You're so convinced, Craig. I don't like them. I've never liked them. I can, like I said, Three Doors Down is about as far as I
were singing the other day. Tell them the ones you like. And I loved all the songs you loved too. We used to sing that shit.
I don't know, Sam, but it
Who'd
just hit
she
me.
say she don't like?
Play on.
Nickelback.
Oh well, okay.
I can't take it. I don't know. It's play. No, play on.
No, yeah,
I can't take this, homie. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to figure it out. It come in my head, but I don't know. I can't remember. Wait a minute. What is that, Sam?
What is that, Sam?
I don't know. Clue was talking about not going out. She orders stuff online instead of going out. And she sits her fat butt on a riding lawnmower. We have a push mower. She's just lazy. Okay.
I've had a push mower, and I definitely would rather have an electric mower because that shit's not fun.
A zero turn, and I got one of those push mower. I got an electric push mower too. They all got good things about them, but that zero turn, I'll tell you what, you got to cut as many acres as my yard is. You're not going to want to push mow the motherfucker.
Well, I love how they're coming in here telling me that I'm not going to have a channel much longer when my channel is not even 3/4 as bad as
Remember what I said
these people's. My God.
Their reputations have been destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Let it stop, full stop. And what's your reputation stand, Brittany?
It's pretty shitty, according to the Pennsylvania court and a bunch of other places.
I don't know. They tried to destroy mine too. So
Did you not withstand it all?
I feel like I have, but they I don't know. They've made me
Their reputation
look
is
like
destroyed.
awful.
And
why the fuck are you singing lyrics about her reputation? Oh my God. Oh my God. How much? Oh my God.
You're just a mom.
So you get what I'm saying too?
You're a mom under attack. Where's your reputation?
Oh yeah, hold on. Britt, so weird. I know what you're talking about, but you mixed
Where's
it
the
with the other
reputation
song.
stand, folks?
Something for the people, but you're talking about Marvin Gaye. I can't wait till you're ovulating. Oh yeah.
Brittany do
How did it go?
I told you
Stop,
that
Craig.
was ovulating.
Stop.
I was like, stop looking at me like that.
Oh, now he's talking about that.
Wait a minute. Baby, I can't take it much longer. It's getting
want me more.
stronger and stronger.
Like, you're ovulating.
When I
That's
get
dangerous.
that feeling. No, that is the sexual healing, Sam, but I'm telling you, there's a song. Play.
That's great that he's talking about ovulation. That's great. Turn a fucking live stream.
I can't even make out what he's saying over her.
Well, just listen closely to the little squeaks in the background and you'll make it out.
No, I don't. He ain't. You're lying. I dance around shaking my butt.
You don't love R&B? You're a psycho, bro. Because we would skate and listen to that shit.
Oh man, the skating
Everybody
ring.
They
Skating
drive around
ring.
town in their cars.
Yeah.
Tons of babies in our house.
Oh wow. Let me see.
You want a response? Give me $1.
Let me see. Let me think. There was another one. Craig's freaking messing with my ADHD. I'm trying to.
Brian McKnight or Seal?
No, bring it down. Come on, you're talking really loud. LL Cool J was good too. Jodeci was good. Yeah.
That owns a whole mask.
Keith Sweat. That's the one.
This is for my play.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Fuck, man. I have to say, this was the worst fucking live stream I ever reviewed in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It was pretty brutal. Please hit the fucking like button or the dislike button, because I had to sit through fucking 3 hours of that shit. That shit was the worst shit to sit through in my entire fucking life. I had to listen to Craig's dog shit opinion, barely audible, reality wins, fucking screeching like a fucking banshee, and fucking box wine Nana, fucking horrible takes. And on top of that, I had to watch these people review again the Sebastian Rogers case again. Do you realize my time is never going to come back to me? Do you realize 3-4 hours of my life is fucking gone? And I'm going to be gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm 3 hours old, closer to the fucking grave, and I just use this fucking thing. It's fucking terrible. This is
what is everybody talking
terrible.
about the end thing? Where at the end? Because I thought this whole shit's the end. So what do you mean by
last 2 minutes? Fine. We'll listen to less goddamn 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
I do too.
All right, well, I'm gonna last 3 minutes. Just listen.
I do. I don't remember who it's from though. But
I play it for you.
I'm glad everyone told me the best part was the last 2 minutes, and we had to sit through 3 hours of the.
That's even older. When I was little, Donkey was the song, and she was talking about how big her butt is.
Oh, look, John, you laid.
The movie.
Oh my god, that's some stripper music.
R&B. Yeah, it was R&B.
He's talking about, come on, ride that donkey. That's what he's talking about. Please,
somebody
please.
my age.
Let me ride that donkey, please.
And I was a little bit.
Give me that. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too proud of it, please, please. That was a good one. Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too proud of it, please.
You remember the bear?
Please.
All the fucking shit.
Come on, let me ride that donkey. Come on, let me ride that donkey. That's the best part, though. Give me that donkey butt. Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too proud of it, please. That's so funny. Oh God,
7 or 8,
maybe.
But it was the shit, and the shit be jumping. Everybody was happy.
That is so funny.
Everybody went crazy.
That's so funny.
That we own. That's like 40 years ago, Britt.
That's good times.
If I don't find this entertaining, I'm going to literally see if we can time out that person that told me listen the last 2 minutes. I swear to God.
You just got to ride that donkey. That's all it is.
Fucking, I feel like a donkey's ass listening to this so far. Holy fuck.
Straight jackass.
It was. I was listening to.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna really head out now. Hood rat, who's your mama? Now that takes you back to the original Friday right there. Hood rat, who's your mama?
We had cassettes. Do you remember cassettes?
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember cassettes?
I do remember. I used to record I would record.
You're only like a year.
I would record a year younger. I would record off the radio on both sides. I'd record the crap out of myself. Yeah.
And we would record the radio.
Yep. I know, right? Opal talking about me. Craig said, "See ya tomorrow." All right, y'all. I'm gonna head on out though. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been good. Please click that thumbs up before you go. Since they think they're gonna take me out, I guess.
That was when we all loved each other. You remember? Everybody got along in school.
Yeah.
I know it's not like that anymore, but it used to be like that. And we all loved each other. One of my best friends was the quarterback of the high school team.
Yeah.
A black boy. And he died.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Holy shit. She cut him off.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
His best friend's death. Fuck.
I saw that down.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Sorry, you'll say bye. Guys,
and he died.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Sorry, you'll say bye. I'm gonna end it out.
Let me ride that donkey.
Good night, everybody. We love y'all.
What the fuck? That was an emotional roller coaster in like 2 run-on sentences.
Times like this, I contemplate the future of humanity, and I wonder how long humanity has to live. Because I heard two idiots start singing, "Give me that donkey, donkey," or whatever the fuck.
Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too proud to beg. That's what she said.
I feel stupider listening to. I didn't know that song existed, and I feel like I fucking hurt my brain by listening to this fucking shit.
That's a skating rink song there. That's a
Go
song
back. I'm not. What do you mean? You missed it? What did I miss? Can you tell me the timestamp I missed? You need to listen to the last 2 seconds. The last 2 seconds. Are you fucking with me, Cheesy? I swear to God, if I have to listen to the last 2 seconds.
Craig, stop. Good night, everybody. We love y'all.
My big dick.
Craig, stop.
It's a big.
Sebastian.
It's a big dick, he said. Okay. All right. Fantastic. We know that he has a big dick now. Great. I don't know what he considers big, but he is only 5'6". So
you talking? He's saying the big. Oh my God. Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what we listened to. I really, really hate Cheesy right now. Matter of fact, can I time out Cheesy? Let me see if I could time her out right now.
Yeah, see if you can get that. Oh,
Put user in timeout. I'm joking, Cheesy. So we listened to her dog shit review of the review of the Sebastian Rogers interview, her dog shit explanation, and I am sadder and closer to death now after that. That's great. Wonderful. Queen's not even here. Queen's gone.
Yeah.
Fucking Queen's gone. You know,
she pieced out.
She even pieced out. She left me here. She abandoned me.
Yeah.
To suffer through another fucking live stream of Brittany J. I swear to God. I'd rather be like fucking, you know what? Just for this, we're going to talk about Kara Reed. Just the fucking. I'm going to have to talk about Kara Reed now, the punished queen. No, I'm joking.
So, but I mean, just why did he yell out at the end that shit he yelled out? Why, what? I mean, was that like him trying to claw some of his masculinity back due to how he was treated the whole stream? Was that what that was?
I don't know. I mean, listening to him talk is like listening to a teenage child trying to get mommy's attention. It was kind of pathetic, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. That's a weird thing to just holler out at the end of a stream. Like, let me leave y'all with this parting thought right here.
It's like, we're going to discuss a missing child that basically has been gone for almost 2 years, and then he screams out about his big dick.
Yeah. I mean, that's like, it's rough shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to know he sees how many people are on there, so he has to know he's saying that to like a couple hundred. She probably had 200 or 300 people, I would imagine.
Maybe more, I would say more. I don't know.
So I mean, I don't know how many she gets. I don't watch her, but I mean, he sees that, so he knows he's like saying some shit. I just can't. They got a weird dynamic going on over there.
I don't know, man. I think it's just a very weird situation that you're going to go through it again, and you're going to bring Craig on, and Craig's been in the house the entire time. Even this case, has zero idea about this case that has been paying for all your bills, and he has no clue. It's great that you spread awareness so much that the person you're living with is not even aware about the case. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to spread awareness of a missing kid's case, and your significant other doesn't even know about the fucking case. That just shows me you're a failure in all levels.
Yeah, well, it shows me she don't take his opinion seriously at all, or she'd be running this shit by him.
Yes. I wonder what happened to Queen. Did Queen just like Can say fuck this.
Yeah, I
She
think
went off.
so. I think Queen just said fuck y'all.
I think Queen's like, man, god damn it. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's like that song, I gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing I ever do. She was just like, fuck it. His Buzz talking about half of it lit. Yeah, and then they're talking about music and Nickelback, and I couldn't give two fucks about that.
Yeah.
I agree with BTM. As a matter of fact, I don't cover Sebastian Rogers, but my husband knows about the case. Yeah. And the fact is that she gives like this distorted, fucked up version of the events. And then he's like, so we're like halfway through. No, we're only at part 1. And he's like, oh fuck. He's already like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Part 1? No, you got part 1 to 60, sir. You're going to be sitting through every single one of those fucking live streams. Imagine like doing this also at 3 in the fucking morning.
I know, right? I know, right? I was thinking about that too. I mean, I can't imagine.
3 in the fucking morning. I'm sleeping at 3 in the fucking morning. I'm telling you.
I mean, hell, a couple more hours, you'd be getting up to start the day and shit. I mean, that's I
wake up like 5:30.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is what it is. BTM, what music do you like? Just curious. I like old time music, so man. But let me see. Yeah, he definitely wanted different discussion. I would say Santana, stuff like that. Queen, where you go? I don't know where she went. She's probably in and out with her phone. She says she's having issues with her phone or some shit. I don't know. Probably that. So, what'd you think of that Chico guy?
Chico? I must have missed that.
The guy that fucking crashed his car into the McDonald's and then cut his fucking band, his monitor.
I don't
run from the cops.
I don't even know about that.
Queen went through it yesterday. It was called Amigo Chino.
I must have missed it. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, Amino. So basically he got tired of like burnt out. He drove his car right into the McDonald's he worked at, and he proceeded to go on these. And then he said he was on TikTok. He said, I'll cut this band.
Damn.
Immediately. And then fucking started running throughout the entire country. He was pathetic. I know, right?
And what did he do now? He wrecked into a McDonald's.
You know what? Since Queen's not back, we'll watch it. I'll watch it. Let me see. Where can I find it? Give me a second.
Sure.
Amigo Chino. Okay, last video was posted like 4 months ago.
Word.
Okay, so this is what he did. I think clearly you didn't see last night, but I'll show it to people that might not have seen it in the
Fuck McDonald's.
So this is the guy. He has a channel, he has a Discord too, by the way. An open Discord. So he's still on the run from the cops.
I'm finna crash into it on my mom.
Dramatic crash at a McDonald's in Springfield. Miraculously, the driver was able to get out of the car without help and is recovering from their injuries.
Bro, they built McDonald's like a fucking fortress, man.
That's exactly what I was
TikToker.
going to say.
There was not one damage on the McDonald's. Like
how
what
is that even possible?
This McDonald's is better built than 90% of fucking Brooklyn. Holy fuck. This is like the best fucking fortified McDonald's I've ever seen in my life.
Ever. I mean, it just went
If a
straight
bomb
up.
goes off, if a nuke goes off, we're going in that motherfucking McDonald's.
Damn. That's just
Amigo
crazy.
Okay.
Placed on house arrest for crashing into a.
They put me on house arrest, but if this video blow up, I'll cut it for real.
If the video blows up, I'll cut it for real.
Don't know who I am? I'm the dude who cut my ankle monitor on TikTok live. This is my makeshift camp until I get to the next location. I'm heading towards New York. Hey, yo, I came to New York for one reason and one reason only. I came here to get sturdy. What's up? On my mama, I'm finna go ride that.
Right now on the come up, lately been talking my shit because I know I come from the gutter since I was your brother. Then I go pop out and all of this linen like
I'm tired of running. I'm finna fly now. Meeting up with my boy Ant right now. He about to pick me up.
Bro,
what's good?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Imagine like a social media program allowing a fugitive from the law to make money on TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah.
Like this guy's literally a criminal on the run, and he's got a YouTube channel that's still fucking up. Like what?
It's
the fuck?
insane. It's insane.
Bro.
I didn't know you were able to profit off your crimes like that. I thought that was the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Imagine committing crimes and profiting.
Yeah, I mean, you're just incentivizing it.
Oh, we're not. There's more to it.
I'm gonna take
in Hollywood. Can y'all invite me to a house party or something? You know, I'm trying to see some snow bunnies.
I'ma throw this money like a free throw.
I'm trying to
just keep on dancing.
What'd you say?
I was just making fun of him. I'm like, I'm trying to touch something. Let me holler at you. Holler at me.
Yeah. I'm a homeless criminal on the run. I need a place to sleep.
Yeah.
Like a freak hoe. Arch your back, put your hands on your knees, ho. Bounce that ass to my motherfucking knees. Bounce that ass, 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 bounce that ass.
Build a pyramid. Build a pyramid.
Bounce that ass, bounce that ass, bounce that ass, bounce that ass.
Yo.
Hold your breath and count.
Hold on, hostage. Yo, you can't get out there. Y'all don't hear about me. Y'all know what happened.
Yo, this is horseshit.
With this shit, you go confront the police with me.
I'm trying to get back with man. You just got out of prison. Nah, I ain't taking one for the team. I got you.
Hey, yo, I appreciate it, man. Yo, go.
I'm a Texas right now. Where the white woman at?
I'm in Houston. It took me like 4 days to walk here. On some serious shit. Where's the snow bunnies at? Like on my mama. I'm trying to get into like a house party or something.
Bro, this guy is like playing fucking GTX fucking in life. B10, be careful. Be careful of what? I'm finna. So Amigo caught. I don't think he's caught.
Have we verified that this is like for real, that he really did that and that was a real monitor and everything?
Oh, this is real. There's a news report about him crashing into the McDonald's.
Okay, the news report's like.
I pulled up the article. I was like, is this first when I saw this, I thought he was faking it. I was like, there's no one this fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So, well, if it's on YouTube, let me just see, just in case. I'm going to see what that. These people saying it's X-rated.
Oh, he's a trust fund baby. So he got a golden parachute. Okay, I'm not impressed anymore. But people with golden parachutes don't impress me when they do shit like this because they can hit the clock at any time and go back to the fucking mansion. So it's whatever.
So apparently they're running now against the cops there. That's not the cops. That's gunfire. So apparently there's people being shot at the parties he's at right now. This is like wild. So he's at a party and there's someone shooting people at this party.
Hell, last tattoo I got, man, a dude got shot and killed like not 15 yards from my son and I.
They tried to burn the house. So they're trying to burn the house that he was in. So that's the life of Chino.
Yeah. His parents raised him well.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is quite interesting. So, yeah, that's the guy that Queen showed a little bit yesterday. I told her this story. I was like, wow, this is some crazy shit.
Yeah, it looks nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know really what to say. It just looked like a fucking, lunatic. I imagine you'll see more shit like this, though. I mean, if this little deal works out, hell, I could see tons of young people like, I'll live it up too. Then I'm gonna go to jail anyways.
Oh, did I get? Let me see. What are you talking about? Struck down. Yeah, I don't see it's going. Probably the songs, but I think Queen played this video yesterday, so I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, I have it paused. That's why.
I mean, it's just a YouTube video, right?
Yeah, it's a YouTube video.
So we got the music up. We're talking.
Yeah, it's still showing. Let's see. But yeah, like the guy is fucking crazy. I heard this. I was like, man, this guy. And yeah, my algorithm recommends a lot of crazy shit. That is very fucking true. A lot of crazy stuff. And this guy has a Discord too. He has a Discord with like 17,000 members.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
So, and he sells merchandise.
Of course. Why not?
And what is he? He has a GoFundMe now. So he has a GoFundMe called "I Need a Van." Amigo Chino van. Here. I'm not even joking. He's got an Amino Chino van. It says, I want to travel 50 states and sleep in the back of a van. I'm going to put all my camera's equipment and a streaming setup back. I no longer want to sleep on your guys' couches anymore.
And he got
and he's trying to raise 25 grand, and he's got $4,100 given to him so far.
Okay, 25 grand. He can get an all right van for that. So you want to do van life on the run?
Yeah, he wants to do a high-speed chase from the police next.
Yeah, I did that once.
So he also has a Patreon.
Yeah.
So the wanted criminal. He's got a Patreon as well. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah, I agree, dog. I'm surprised nobody set him up to be arrested yet.
Bro, imagine that's like they make an award for him and then his like van turns him into the criminal. Van life chronic. Oh, did you see the glare at the fucking hearing yesterday? That motherfucker had a cane.
No, he did not.
He had a cane.
No.
And he was limping like an old man.
He was limping. Okay.
He was limping.
Thought you meant just stylish.
Bro, he was not stylish. That was like a medical fucking cane. He was limping.
Yeah. Damn. Wonder what caused that.
I don't know. I thought, and then he got a picture with 10 to Life, Karen Reed, and himself. I shit you not. And I joked. I joked to someone on Discord. I says, hey, the reason why he probably got that photo with Karen Reed is because you probably hit him with the back of her car. And that's how he got his leg hurt. So she had to let him get the photo up. It's like, okay, don't turn me in, Claire.
Yeah.
I'll take a photo with you.
Yeah. Can you sign this broken tail light?
Can you sign this broken tail light? Oh my God. So this is the glare.
The glare planted that.
Look, this is the glare with his cane and with his 10 to Life.
Oh my God.
And Karen Reed.
What a fucking motley crew.
Oh yeah, she's in the courtroom. She's pro Karen Reed. And the funny thing is, you might not know her history, but
boy, I do.
Oh, you want to? So basically, she backed up. She basically was a big like Michael Long supporter, right?
She was the head Michael Long supporter. She was the head of the Snake.
And the glare was her mod, right?
The glare
not a mod was Critical Case mod, and then he was also a content creator, right? And
yeah. He was her. He was like her. I don't know what you call it, like her minion, her second or whatever.
And he was like so into 10 to Life. They would like, you know, I think he had that thing for her, to be honest with you.
Definitely. They would get up on there and talk about y'all are just jealous because Annie's so beautiful and Annie's so smart and she's such a I mean, he just would like go on and on and on about it.
Okay, and she was also Leclerc's mom. So like basically like they were like big, and I think the big situation was she had to apologize, make an apology video about the whole Michael Long thing because she was about to get sued 10 to Life. So she had to post a apology video, and that like she kept it up for a certain period of time, and then she deleted it. I think it was some sort of agreement or something like that.
Yeah, well, to me, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. It's hard to say what was most disgusting, but the thing that I fought them for the most was they involved Truthy Magoo in it. And Truthy had, you know, the SA thing with somebody that was a teenager, I believe a middle schooler still.
Yeah.
And we confirmed for sure at one point he talked to, I just want to say the involved person that case was about on the phone by himself. And those two were who involved him, who brought him in, who got him into all this. And this dude literally had charges against him, and he talking one-on-one. And these people out here just, you know, going nuts about it, driving it crazy. And
I mean, Queen's back. Queen's back. We're in trouble.
Good.
We're in trouble.
Good.
Queen, you there? Very quiet. Queen, are you there?
Hit the cut.
Quickly, we gotta stop talking. We gotta stop talking. But yeah, Claire.
Everybody run.
Claire was literally I shit you not, he was limping into the courtroom, and then the motherfucker during the trial fell asleep. He was on camera. He was falling.
No, he was not.
He was. His head kept on
he was all
ducking and
about
dodging.
this shit.
Bro, that motherfucker was falling asleep.
Oh my god.
He was, and it was like right next to the father of Karen Reed, and Karen Reed's father was falling asleep. They're both falling asleep. It's like, holy fuck! Someone's got to get him this blue cup.
Got the blue cup for him. Got the blue gumball
cup
for the other one.
Oh my god, what's with the blue? God,
I don't know. They all about the blue. I tell you.
Blue. But yeah, he was limping in, so I don't know what happened to his leg. At first I thought he was like it was like a fashion statement. I was like, why?
Yeah,
that's but then I looked at the cane, and if you look at the cane, it's one of those medical cane. It's like an actual,
you know,
like,
he's bearing weight on it for sure. I mean, you can tell.
Oh yeah, he fucked up his leg. So whatever it was, I don't know. Maybe he worked out. Maybe he was standing in the back of Karen Reed's car when she backed up. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Maybe him and Turtle Boy were wrestling.
Yeah, again in the street. That's right. Maybe they were. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock.
Yeah, maybe they were wrestling while drunk in a bar. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
Ric
what
flared his ass.
Yeah, like, you know, Turtle Boy body slammed him into a fucking table while they were drunk.
Yeah, big leg drop.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that's what I think. But whatever. I just couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? Like, you're on this platform and you sit here and you know, like, you see this stuff and it kind of is like, you think of Mark Twain, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes. And it's like these two together were with Michael Long, and then now they're back together for Karen Reed. It's like, man, when people they say like the whole concept of chaos becomes order if you have a long enough view of it and you stand up, and it's like the same thing with this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember that. You know, he's still facing charges for that, Turtle Boy, for doing that. He's actually facing charges. He got some of the charges recently dropped.
He's facing charges for wrestling Glare on the street.
No, what happened was he was like yelling into the pizzeria camera, Turtle Boy, and the Glare was in the back of him, like dry humping him.
Yeah.
And he caught another 2 more charges, TV.
Damn.
So.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that case for real. I don't follow it because it's so contentious. So I'm just
I just bring up the Glare thing because it's hilarious to me to see that shit. Because imagine this guy, just funny.
He's done plenty of shit over the years to give him hell. I mean, you know. I used to go on her videos all the time after that Michael Long shit. Anytime she talked about a kid, and I would be like, I can't believe that you've got the damn unmitigated gall to be up here talking about another child. Like, you need.
Well, you know that lady's in for the money. I mean, I don't like a lot of. She's cleaned up her image a lot from the past shenanigans, but I think a lot of people are re-noticing her again a little bit, or she's not. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people pissed off about her standing next to and doing this. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the usual shit, man. But, you know, I don't get mad about it. It's just, it is what it is. You know, you can't stop a person from grifting. You can always laugh.
No, you definitely can't. But I definitely, right after that happened, I mean, I was still just pissed about it.
Yeah. So that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Let me see. Is Queen back? Is Queen's still gone? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm going to see.
I'm about ready to.
You can skedaddle if you need to. I'll just keep it going.
Cool. Well, I appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a good one.
You too, man. You too. I'll keep it going. I don't know what's going on with Queen, but I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. At least I have control. You have a good one, man.
You too.
Bye. So anyway, what's the next thing we should go to? Let me see Cromer Reels. What was Cromer Reels? Let me see. You see Deep Dive with BJ and oh my God, Jesus Christ. Let me see. Anyway, let me see. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm here for the B Tim show. Yeah. So I don't know. I think Brittany J is just basically doing the she's bringing Craig along because she needs to review the whole Sebastian Rogers shit again. It's just complete craziness that we got to listen to that moron once again. So that was wonderful. That was a complete waste. It's B Tim's show, unfortunately. So the Karen Reed kit. I'm joking. I'm not going to talk about that. Don't worry. I'm going to look for something else to talk about. Just give me a moment. Let me see. Let me see if Just Saying. I think Just Saying had something. I don't know. I'm going to look it up. So how are you guys doing today? How was your day so far? Ending, beginning for those? Tell me in the chat. But pretty much, let me see. Pretty much the same thing. Let me see what the situation is. Oh, on a side note, while we're at it, Boogie had a yard sale. I know you guys don't really care too much, but it was quite interesting to see Boogie at a yard sale trying to sell his shit. And basically, people were buying his crap and text to stream was going on. And the kids brought up the situation about him pulling a gun out and shooting in the sky. That was pretty interesting to watch. I personally enjoyed venting in here a long time. Big Tim, thank you. How's your day been? Very long, very long day. I jumped on just to chill a little bit, though I don't know how I am the only one here left. I don't know what the hell happened with Queen. I think she disappeared. I think she ran off. I think she left me here to suffer. No, I'm joking, not to suffer. But let me see situation. Let me see. So he had a let me see the yard sale. I can find it. Let me see. So this is the kids talking about the yard sale. If you don't know, Boogie's a guy who's a longtime YouTuber on this platform, a bunch of people there. And he basically lied about having cancer on the show, and that got him more views. Now they're desperate for content, so now they forced Boogie to sell all his extra plastic shit in his house. And they had a whole 3-hour live stream of him having a yard sale. So this is the yard sale, and this is the one that says, Boogie talks to kids. Keemstar Rostov can't believe it. So let's listen to this. This is Rostov. This is Keem. Whatever.
I'll be back here later.
Yes, sir. I think I paid more than that when I got them, but I just be glad to put them in your home.
Oh, cool.
Brooms are only $1. You kids like brooms? Nice bike.
My mom
He hit
Dude, imagine how happy your parents would be if you went out to play and then you brought home a broom for your mom. You're like, sweet bitch.
From an old bull fat man.
Get the sweeping.
By the way, he hit a little girl on a bike, so be careful, kids.
I did run over a little girl on a bike when I was a kid.
Okay, so this story is what he's basically referring to is that someone did a terrible, stupid, bad docs that got the information wrong. And instead of just saying, like, yeah, it was just a bad docs, that's not me, that has the manslaughter charge or something, Boogie proceeded to talk about a whole story about how he was a kid and he ran over another kid with a car as a joke. And everyone was cool with that, apparently. Yeah. So now they're joking about it again.
Be careful. Be careful on those bikes. I ran over a 7-year-old girl when I was 15.
There was a guy with a gun in Bridgeport.
Now the guy with the gun in Bridgeport, they're talking about Boogie because what happened was the guy came to his house and knocked on his door. He challenged him to do that, and Boogie, instead of staying behind his door and calling the police, proceeded to open the door, aim his gun at the man, and say, "If you don't leave, I'm going to shoot you." Then he stupidly fired a warning shot in the air. And by the way, he lives nearby a school, by the way, and proceeded to get charged for that. And he actually got charged. I think he had like probation or some shit like that, and he had to pay a fine. But yeah, he fired a gun in this like upwards in an area of a school, and he got in a lot of trouble. So these kids heard about this incident, and Keemstar is freaking out. This is Keemstar right here.
Had a gun here about 6 years ago.
They're talking about him.
And I fired it right on the front porch.
They're talking about him, Rastov.
Those
kids are literally talking about him.
Ideally, let's look it up. If you pick one for you. Oh God.
Kids stay in school and eat vegetables. Don't be this guy.
Yeah, don't be me. They're right. Don't be fat. Stay skinny.
Super chatted $19.99. Small used condom.
No. There.
So they have the speech to talk thing, and this is their content. Yes, very stupid to fire a gun in a school district like that.
None of those here.
99 cents.
Condos like a house.
He is APD.
No. Condos like like a small apartment. Yeah. I sold the only condo I had. I had one down in Florida. Yeah.
This is wild, bro. If I beat you in a game of rock paper scissors, can I get something?
Well, you gotta show me what you want first.
A broom. You'll only play for a broom.
I'll only play for a broom, though. I will play for a broom. Yeah. Free broom, though, if you think about it. How's a free broom? Not a good deal.
All right, free broom.
Let's play. You ready? Here we go. All right, ready?
All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3, shoot. This one. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay, hold on. Oh God.
Damn. Put on blast by the youth is wild.
True. Okay, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot.
So that was his yard sale. Not my cup of tea. Not a lot of cup of tea, people's tea. But it's kind of interesting to see. To me, it's like I've been watching YouTube for a while. And it's kind of interesting to see people that you watched early on in YouTube, because Boogie was a big channel. By the way, Boogie was a gigantic channel, and people used to watch him all the time. And now basically gone down to being like this. It's like, damn, the fall is the fall. If you catch my drift. So yeah, that's the situation with that one, but whatever. I don't know. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let me see what's the next one. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let me see if we can find something interesting while we're waiting, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's look at this. Brittany J, do you know what a hypocrite means? All right, let's listen to this. Right now, it's just B Tim holding it down to see what's going on. So this one says, Brittany J, do you know what a hypocrite means? You may want to look it up.
Look, I got it. Step record. Check this out. This is, I love Google Earth. I love it. So the one thing you can always, like, that sticks out.
Brittany J, why is it okay for you to Google Earth the home of a missing child, but you get a big mad when someone does it to you?
To me, like a sore thumb with Sebastian's neighborhood, is it's like a half of a trident, right? Look, it's a half of a trident. See it?
Now, to be fair, I'm going to be fair. I would say it's a little bit different when you do it to content creators versus a missing persons case. So to me, it's like a little bit different because you're actually trying to spread awareness of the area. But I think like the one thing I do kind of put my foot down is like when you like basically try to look inside the person's house. Like what Justin was doing was pretty fucked up when he was just basically he was like looking through the walkway of the house and everything. And to me, that was pretty fucked up. But if you're like Google mapping like a basically an area for a true crime case, I don't think there's an issue. But we'll watch more of it. But that's just my opinion.
You know?
It's a big ass thing.
So yeah, it's beautiful too. You see how populated it is, right? So Craig, just looking from the sky view.
Even the other neighborhoods around.
Yeah, we need to have
like,
that.
There's more problems.
Just looking from the sky view, right? Look at all those houses. You mean to tell me not one person, not one house picked Sebastian up walking away? If he walked away, right? Now, Chris and
not one Ring camera.
Nope. And Chris and Katie,
no Amazon cameras.
Nope. They reported him as a runaway too.
No Google camera.
Nope. Check this out. This is the house.
Now, are they close to a prominent city or what?
Wait a minute. Check out the houses in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful neighborhood. But here's the home. This is the home. A minute.
They're all about the same, aren't they?
If I can get it. Why is it not? There we go.
Holy shit. Every time I tried to connect, my phone would go dead. And I was listening to you guys and it would go dead. My daughter had to take her lizard to the vet. So that's what we were doing.
All right. We talked about that Chico guy. We talked about Boogie's.
Oh, I played that yesterday, that Chino or whatever that.
Yeah.
I said, Tim sent me this. And oh my God, I was cracking up. And then he's like, I really don't like it. I really don't like it at all. Man, there were so many times I wanted to fucking comment and couldn't. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. So then basically I put the yard sale on. I put the where I showed Glare with a cane.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Why does he have a cane? What the hell?
Did you not see him with the photo with 10 to Life?
10 to Life. I seen it. I seen it.
And
I just wanted to meet Annie 10 to Life for years.
You know what I
dream for years.
Do you know what I think happened? I think what happened was that Karen Reed backed her car into him and hurt his leg, and then she had to do the Photoshop with him.
Oh God. Oh my God. Hell no. Well, B Tim, thank you for holding it down. I appreciate you doing that.
All right, you gonna end it? Hello?
What'd you say, baby? I'm sorry.
Are you gonna end it?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm yelling for the dogs back here.
No problem. Well, you have a good one. I just held it down while you were
gone. I was gonna say we can pop back on here a little bit later or something. I was trying to get on here to let you know I had to go get them from school and all that craziness. And
no problem. You have a good day.
I appreciate you holding it down though, baby. Thank you.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. I'll talk to you. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for keeping B10 busy and on his toes. I see Clue is tapping in. Just got the message that she's tapping in, so y'all head on over that way. One of us will pick up later. It'll either be us or Jay or somebody. Somebody will be on though. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank y'all for being here, and always thank y'all for showing love, and thank you guys for understanding. Sometimes I can't come right back, so catch you guys later. Bye, everybody. QB out.